Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know the reason why, so I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of moves and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die. Well, one time, friends, I had a mirror, I even had a bar. He beat her with a belt once, cause she cried. She told him to take care of me. She headed down to Tennessee. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die. Then I came of age and I found a girl in a Tuscaloosa bar. She cleaned me out and she hit it on the side. Well, I tried to kill the pain. I bought some wine off the train. Well, it was easier than just waiting around to die. And a friend said he knew where some easy money was. We robbed a man and brother, did we fly. But the posse caught up with me and they dragged me back to Muscovy. And now it's 2 long years waiting around to die. Now I'm out of prison and I got me a friend at last. And he don't steal or cheat or drink or lie. Well, his name is Codeine. He's the nicest thing I've seen. And together we're gonna wait around to die.
Who's shooting?
That would be Ivy. Her and Arlo had a bit of a fucking tiff.
About what?
Oscar, I need to talk to you. I'm with a group of people that wish to talk to you. Bat Clancy.
Oh shit, where's Arlo now?
Dazza, it's Chick. We met a few times. I would like to meet with you. I keep missing you and I apologize. I wanted a face-to-face conversation, but for the fear of falling to the side and being forgotten, I'll just say it over Telegram. Something you asked when we last spoke caught my interest. Out of everything that happened between Cook and Dazza, what happened at the fort and then what followed in town made a point to mention to you what I said about running with bastards and hurting loved ones, something you thought to clarify with me. Why is that? I don't know what Dahlia means. I honestly don't know what she's talking about. So, Oscar has telegrammed us and Bat Clancy, who we know is Chick, who we've met a few times, has telegrammed us. Interesting enough. Daz is wondering what it's all about. Who the fuck are all these people? Let's go grab a drink. You know what? We can toss some of these, we'll put them on the counter. There we go. Maybe get another stew. We should buy a knife, eh? Maybe. I don't know who all these people are. We're so... Daz has just been recovering these past weeks. Javier Escuela over here. Did he say something to me? Did he say something to me? Looked like he tried to say something to me. TeamSpeak needs to sort out their shit sometimes. Yeah, Nova, we got an interesting telegram from our really good friend. Which Dazza obviously is clueless as to what it means. He's not... Something about wanting Dazza to clarify something about Dahlia going after loved ones. I don't know. I don't know what it means. So Indy... No, not Indy. Lane said something about him hearing that Dahlia goes after loved ones when targeting people and then asking Dazza about it. And then Dahlia is asking why I clarified it with her or something. I don't know what she's talking about. Dahlia being confusing and poetic as usual. Dazza... Dazza doesn't think as much as Dahlia. But we have some potential scenes today. I mean, Oscar wants to talk, and Bat Clancy has reached out, who Dazza doesn't really know that well, but wants to meet for some reason. So we'll figure out what that is. Yeah, that's what I think. You're right, Nova. Port's empty. Kerry and Dahlia both won't do shit unless Dazza says jump. Yeah, I mean, when Dazza was very young, when he started out as a young character, he was just a goofy jokester. He took 70% of things not seriously when he first came here. It was all fun and games at the start. Man, I look at the young Dazza clips and I just... It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there are VODs and video evidence of young Dazza. It's back on the VODs, I'm sure, at some point. There's clips. Clips of Dazza dancing in the bank with a mask. So Oscar said he's with a group of people that wish to talk with us, and then we get a telegram from Bat Clancy saying, I want to meet some... I'm assuming, I think Oscar must be getting work from Bat Clancy, which Dazza told Oscar when last time he was with Kerry and Dahlia, they pulled him inside, and Dazza said, like, you need to stop. You know, I get that you want to... You know, I was the same way, you know. I get that you want to prove yourself and take no shit and be like your father, but you've pissed off a lot of people, you've proven your point, now it's time for you to start rebuilding and working with people. Why are we giving any time to Oscar? I thought it was a big... The conflict's over, Pemus. Dazza shot Oscar with an elephant rifle. And the Dahlia stabbed him and tossed him off a cliff, and like Oscar macheted Dazza, and Dazza... I mean, you've probably seen all the history there, but Dazza has a soft spot for Oscar. That's Isaac's son. He's never not going to have a soft spot for the kid. So even if they're at odds or if things aren't fully okay, he wants him to live. Dazza ultimately, in his mind, wants Oscar to live. And he'll never stop seeing Isaac in Oscar. And it's for the roleplay. Always the roleplay. He shot him with elephant rifle and wants him to live. I mean, Jack stabbed Kaniklo and also wanted him to live in the end, didn't he? They made amends. Howdy.
You're right.
G'day, mate.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm on a road, you see. Not an easy one right now, but I'm taking it nonetheless. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm all daisy. I'm all daisy. I heard that there could be some law around here. I mean, they were looking for me from Thieves Landing. I didn't think they would recognize me from so far, but apparently they did.
I see.
It's been about 30 minutes from that, so it could literally be anywhere. Who knows?
How wanted is you?
Uh, I'd expect that at least 2,000 days.
That's getting up there. You've been up to no good.
No, 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 I haven't. First degree murder I have on my name. I guess that motivates them a bit.
What are you doing in Thieves these days?
I usually just pass through. I don't really have any business to that place. Well, to be fair, I don't really have any business to any place, but I don't live there. I usually don't go there. I usually don't go searching for people from there, but I like to pass through sometimes.
Well, don't stand. You're making me antsy standing there. Why don't you take a seat?
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you.
At least now we're on eye level. It's sweet innocent Dazza. Man, I miss seeing you
Well,
think.
are you wanted as a
Yes, yes I am. Probably for
wanted for a lot?
a lot, yeah, I would say so.
All right. Well, if the law happens to walk through that door behind me, then I figure we both have the same issue.
Yeah, you say you don't know who to dedicate yourself to, or you haven't really stuck to one group. Rabbit? Is that what you're telling me?
I've been riding with a bunch of different people for a long time. I've been asked to join a bunch of different gangs. I've declined all of them. I've been asked to ride with a lot of people, and
I
some of
miss
them I have declined because I don't feel like that is the right thing.
I miss the baby Cucamonga, California Dazza Zip days.
I have my own plans. I've been having my plans for a long time. I've been just giving it time. I ain't in a hurry, you see. Not at all. Young man like I have time. I have plenty of time. And if I don't, then I figure I will be 6 feet under the ground and I won't give a shit. Currently, the situation is that I'm not part of any gang, but I would say, or I would call it more like an alliance between me and the gang here in the West. So temporarily, I'm riding with a gang. Not I told them pretty straightforwardly that I won't be controlled, and if they don't like that, then I will fuck off.
Well, I would say you're doing a smart thing because what I can tell you is be careful who you dedicate your soul to. Don't be quick to ride for anyone officially. Take your time and be very picky with who you ride with. That's what I've learned.
I am. The thing I've been telling people, a bunch of them, but I'm a pretty straightforward guy. I don't like hiding things that I think, how I think. I've told a bunch of people that Currently, my plan is that I would lead an outfit of my own someday. But of course, if someone wished that I joined their gang, I would have to like that gang quite a lot. And at the same time, they would have to offer me the position of second in command for me to accept it. Name any gang, the same deal is for any gang. I guess I might be a little demanding, but I think I should be.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be satisfied. And that's all that life is for me, satisfaction.
Are you satisfied, Rabbit?
Not at the moment.
Why?
But I guess I just don't have what I want. And sometimes life shows its surprises. Truly does. About 2 weeks back, I was in a position where I thought I would never be. I had to shoot someone who used to be very dear to me, but unfortunately happened to be a Judas.
A, a Judas.
You know what that means?
A deceitful, lying traitor.
Indeed. The lady's name was Delphine. Odd.
Delphine.
I have a nickname that resembles an animal. Her name was something that resembles an animal. Very odd. She wanted to kill me, but I got to her first. I gave her the chance to fight back at least. That's the least I could do. I forced her to duel me. I knew she wasn't challenged, but I knew that she could get lucky. She could get what she wanted, which is me dead, like I said earlier, 6 feet under the fucking ground. She could have had that lucky shot that could have ended up in my head. She would have been happy. Instead, she's the one who's a corpse now.
Hilda, did you?
One bullet through her forehead.
Damn.
The day before that, I sent her a poem. A poem called A Poison Tree written by William Blake. Are you familiar with poetry?
Never was much of a poet, nor a reader.
I ain't poet myself either, but I do enjoy reading it. It gets my mind off things. And so does drawing. I've been teaching myself for the past year. But back to the story. I sent her the poem, and the poem ends by stating that my foe is now stretched beneath a tree. And so she was. I left her corpse under the lone tree northeast of this lovely, lovely town, Armadillo, near the entrance to the canyons.
Hmm. Well, You say you had to shoot someone who betrayed you. That's something I can relate to personally. You know, you spend so long fighting for people, fighting for a cause, fighting for loyalty, fighting for what you believe to be is the truth. But the truth changes, Rabbit, because people change. That's why when I say, be careful who you dedicate your heart, your soul, and your blood to, you need to do it for someone who cares about you as much as you care for them. That's what I thought I was doing for the latter end of years. But as quickly as people are to embrace you, they're just as quick to toss you aside like nothing. You can trust in that. And it got me thinking, all this hope of unity and having people to fight with and a cause to fight for. Maybe the only truth is that we end up the same way we come into this world, and that's alone.
Well, are you satisfied, Asa?
Well, I feel like I've lived 20 lives in one life. If I were to die tomorrow, I would be satisfied with all but one thing.
Which is?
A promise I made to a dead man. You see, I used to follow a man named Zip Quill until I went my own way. But I would call him one of the very few who was always there for me no matter what. Who never betrayed me, never drew a gun on me, never hurt me. Not in the ways that hurt most. He was killed by a group of ranchers. McFarlane's ranch. He was killed by someone who used to be, who he mentored, who him and I took in. This person's name was the Cucamonga Kid. We used to be friends. But just like everything else, things change. He became a rancher and started fighting outlaws, wanting to restore order to the West. Cucamonga Kid and Zip Quill came to blows in a shootout, and Zip was killed. And I promised Zip I would make Cucamonga bleed. And I haven't done that yet.
I've heard of him. Where is he now?
We were at war with them for months. Last I heard, they've gone into hiding. Haven't heard hide or hair from them. I don't much care about the other ranchers. All I care about is doing this one thing I have left to do, I feel. Funny that,
You know what's going on
what's going
around
on
the
where?
ranch nowadays?
No, I have no idea. As far as I'm aware, it's quiet. It's filled with Bunch of townies.
There's some people there. Someone who's trying to put him under a little bit more control again. Didn't seem like he's planning on anything rough, but he did tell me that he used to be familiar with this Cucamonga, Seth Kelly, and whoever else was there. He did tell me that he was around the ranch working with them when they were there. Maybe he knows a thing or two about where this man who you're looking for is. Man called Cucamonga.
What's this man's name?
Shannon.
Shannon. That is the Aussiest name ever.
Shannon. Apparently he had a silly nickname. Silly nickname, something like Mango something. I don't know. Mango. It started with Mango. He told me that he was given that nickname by these same people you're talking about. Must have had something in the end of it, something common like kid.
I see.
Howdy.
Just to let you know that the chances went to thieves, and they were looking for you. Look who it is.
Yeah, you need to be
How
careful.
unfortunate. How unfortunate. Well, I ain't gonna fight him off alone, now am I?
Yeah, the fucking
Perhaps
tried
some
taking
other
me.
day.
They said, "Hey, why don't you come with us?"
Mm-hmm.
You pissed
Perhaps
off
some other
some.
day.
You pissed
We
off
did
some
not let
dangerous
them-
people there.
We did not
I'm
let
currently in
them
a
take
war
him.
with them. But since I'm alone right now, I ain't gonna fight with them. Only an idiot would. Perhaps some other day, when the odds are in my favor. It was lovely talking to you, Mr. Daza, and I appreciate you for coming to tell me. Could have ended very badly for me. Silly me.
See you around.
Hey, Dad,
See
you
you
seen
around.
you seen Finn around?
No, I haven't seen much of anything. Just came in here for a drink. Just talking to Rabbit there. Ain't seen much of anything.
You know somebody named Jackal?
No, don't know a jackal.
Oh,
You seen many of folk around today?
let me think. I pretty much just woke up, so I've only seen Finn around Barden, but he went to bed. The DiCenzos, the good boys, that's what they call themselves. And I think
The
the
boys.
Lobos are around.
Trying to find Barton these days is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Keep missing him.
Yeah, I just woke up and he went, I literally just saw him go into his room, go to bed.
What's been happening with you?
Other than the Chenzo's probably gonna come after me
Why?
because I was just there for Rabbit's thing. But you see, me, Rabbit, and Stone, right? We went to Saint Denis. Stone put out a gun, and a fella named Alfonso or something Then he tried having a chat with him. Alfonso kind of spit in his face, not literally but figuratively. And so Rabbit shot him when he was just trying to have a chat. And now I guess the DiCenzos want me because I was with Rabbit that day. I didn't shoot nobody, but I mean, you know how it is, right?
Yeah. I ain't really, I never ever crossed guns with the DiCenzos. Aside from an old friend of mine shitting on their doorstep, who's dead now. Not because of the DiCenzos, but he did shit on their doorstep.
Just to do it.
Yeah.
It wasn't a quill, was it?
It was a Quill.
Of course it fucking was.
It was Isaac Quill, father of Oscar Quill.
Is Lou okay?
Where's
You know, I heard he
California?
lost his memory. Oh, sorry.
No, he did. He did lose memory, but he regained it. That's why we fell out. He lost his memory, came to me for answers. I wouldn't give them to him. He started attacking me and people around me, went insane. And then, once he regained his memories, felt guilt. I mean, this is what he's done to my face. He took half my face. That's how far he'll go to get the truth.
What were you saying about Callie earlier?
Ask him where he is.
I'm not sure. I think the last time I saw him was maybe 4 or 5 days ago, maybe when we bank job.
So who's, it's Callie still running things over there, yeah?
Yeah, kind of. It's complicated. I think one of your people had a talk with Chick.
My people? Who's my people?
Fuck. What's her name? It starts with a D. I'm not good with names.
Dahlia.
Yeah, Dahlia.
My people. Well, I told you what happened with my people. I shot my own leader. Don't think I have a people no more. You ever heard of that? Tales of people shooting their own leaders?
Yeah, I mean, I think Ramiro tried shooting Callie and Callie had to shoot him, so.
Hey Lou, we're headed out.
Yeah,
But we figured they won't come out here. So
alright.
but yeah, we're headed out. So we'll see you around.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
know if you need
mister.
anything.
See ya.
Yeah, we'll do.
Those are the good boys.
The good boys.
Yeah, they used to be the Lost Boys.
Did they? When I was with the barbarians, we robbed all the lost boys in a honeypot. They didn't really take it personal, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you can't, keep everything personal, right? Right.
Yeah.
If everybody did that in the crossing, it'd get pretty fucking complicated.
Last time I heard of, before Ramiro trying to do that to California. The last time I heard of someone shooting their own leader was this is old news. You probably weren't around at this time. A man named Scout did this to the Wallaby kid. And I always thought, why? Why would someone shoot their own leader? How could someone do that? But it didn't take until this month for me to understand how that can happen. I thought it'd never happen to me, that I was shielded from it.
I think, oddly enough, I think what Ramiro said to Callie before he tried killing him was, I think he was calling him the devil or something.
That's right. He wasn't entirely wrong. That man has parts of the devil in him. The devil incarnate was Zip Quill, and California Kid is a Zip Quill, one of Zip Quill's prospects. Looked up to Zip like a mentor at one point when we took him in. So if Zip Quill is the devil, then a little piece of the devil lives on in everyone he taught or rode with. Yeah, baked Listerine. Daz is a lone wolf at the moment. I would say he's a lone wolf, yeah. So who are you with right now? You're with Thieves, aren't you? Last I remember.
Yeah, I'm with Callie. It's a bit difficult, since it's hard to catch Barton and Callie around, and then always gonna think about what I'm doing, right, and never doing anything because I have to worry about not going to war or doing this or that, right?
Yeah.
I think it's been kind of tough on everybody, especially Finn.
Spoke to Finn about that. Never become reliant on one person to be around or two people to be around. You got to stand on your own 2 feet. That's what I learned.
Yeah. How do you feel about Thieves being business? How do you put it? Oriented.
Listen, Lou, a long time ago, I felt like I owed California Kid a favor. You see, California Kid had some family that I knew very well, some family that died, that I gave a hard time. And when this kid came into the crossing, I felt like I owed him a favor. And he was in trouble. He needed help. He was trying to do some things in Thieves, and there was a gang called the Reeves Gang ganging up on him and chasing him out of Thieves. And I told him I'd have his back, and we went there and we retook Thieves, pushed out the Reeves Gang. They left. My intention was never to stay in Thieves, but Cook wanted to stay in Thieves and run it. So I said, okay. So I stayed there for a while. But my old people, the barbarians, we made a vote and we voted to leave Thieves Landing. I have not much of an interest in Thieves Landing. I'll stop by for a drink. I'll stop by for a chat. But Thieves Landing isn't the same Thieves Landing I knew when I first got here. You see, I think it's time for Thieves Landing to embrace a new way, and I think California can bend it to his will and his vision. That vision is far removed from me. I left Thieves Landing because I believe in a very traditional way of living, and Thieves Landing has progressed into a different way. It's a different place, and that's fine. It's fine with me. But my place is Deep West. It always has been. And living in Thieves Landing was me feeling like I was living a lie. Because my true place has always been Deep West. This place. Further west of this place. I think I'm not much for sitting around campfires. I'm not much for cult shit. I'm not much for opening bakeries in Thieves. I'm not much of a businessman. None of that interests me. I like roaming free, doing what I want, when I want. I have no problem with Thieves as it is, but I don't care much for it. I care for maybe 1 or 2 people there who I have history with, which is why I visit. But as a place, I have no care what comes of it. I wish California and Barton well. I hope they turn it into something great, but there's a reason why I left, and I just told you.
You don't think you ever be back, like when you were cook?
Be back in hell, as in hell, visiting.
No, not just visiting.
How do you mean then?
I'm just curious, right? I don't know how you felt, right? When you were cook, right? In Thieves, right? Because he was trying to run it. Did you like it? Did you like the way it was ran?
I think there were too many people with conflicting visions there at the same time. I never wanted to live in Thieves. I wanted to help California retake it as a favor to his family. And because I felt like I should watch out for him, I felt obligated. My original plan was to help California retake Thieves and for the barbarians to fuck off and go back deep west, but Cook wanted to stay. No one was liking Thieves at the time. It was too stationary. The law always knew where we were. And I wasn't much of a businessman. So we voted to leave. I think the way it's California can run it will be fine, but California's way and my way are different. You see, California is a Westerner through and through, and a good fighter. But he has more progressive values than me. I'm stuck in my old ways, and I'll die in my old ways. California, he has a shot to make something new and different in Thieves, and maybe new and different is what Thieves needs. Me, I'm gonna die doing the same shit because I can't get past tradition, Lou. Tradition's important to me. It's what Alice taught me. It's what I rode with Zip for. It's what I thought I was riding with Cook for. Tradition and Western values, old Western values, which is a thing that has been long forgotten in this crossing. There are only remnants of it now.
Can you just? I'm just curious, right? your values, right? Your Western values. Do you mind telling me what those are?
It's very simple. I don't believe in forming gangs or forming posses on the foundation of money or mercenary work. I have never, ever paid someone to help me, and I've never asked to be paid to help someone. I will help someone because I want to. I will help someone because I feel as though I'm loyal to them and they've been loyal to me. I will help someone because I care about them as much as they care about me. I will ride, fight, bleed, and take a bullet for people who would do the same for me. That is what a gang is all about out west to me. Those values. It's not about, oh, I'll join this fucking gang because of how much monetary gain I can get out of it, how much profit I can make. Sure, profits are great. Getting money is great. But if you're just riding with people because you want money, you can't trust the intentions of that person because their priority is always going to be the dollar bills and not the lives with them. That's why I've always been very selective of who I've ridden with. I don't believe in mercenary work. I don't believe in paying people to help me. I don't believe in asking for money to help people. I'll help someone because I want to and I feel like it. That's all there is to it. None of this gangs formed on the foundation of mercenary work. I've never hired a mercenary and I never will. I don't believe in hired help. I think hired help is cheap, it's lazy, and it's tasteless. A real Westerner can get help without having to pay people for help. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I should probably get out of here before I get caught by, Italians or something. It's nice having a chat with you. I'd actually like to maybe have a bit of a longer chat, but like I said, I need to get moving.
Take care now.
Do I have your telegram?
XA 920. Xylophone arachnophobia 920.
All right, you stay safe and let me know if you need anything.
Sure. That was cool. So look, very interesting why Lou is asking what our values are. It's almost like he's interested in learning more about us,
They do not have any lighter beers
which
here.
it seemed as though he was.
Oh,
Can check
I
out.
definitely didn't have a glass of wine.
Oh, never mind. All right.
I mean, why do we have a meal? Yes.
We should telegram California and talk to him. But from what I hear, he hasn't been around much, so he's very hard to track down. Got to twist hoops here, man. Yeah, I heard he's got a new job. You know what sucks about being an Australian is when you get a full-time job, a 9 to 5 in Australia is like American 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and that's prime wild hours. So if you've got a full-time job in Australia, you're never going to catch wild peak hours like ever, aside from weekends and maybe Fridays. That's Lou. But Dazza feels partially responsible for California Kid because he understands California, I think, maybe in the beginnings of suffering from the same shit Dazza has, which is like seeing the dead and his mind failing him. Like Dazza is seeing California's mind start to fail him after Tia died. But, Dazza has lost a lot of faith and trust in what he used to call his own people. He's almost, I think Dazza is like, probably on the cusp of saying fuck groups, like I don't want to be in groups anymore. Like, he has no faith. He has very little faith in, aside from maybe a handful of people, he's lost a lot of his faith in, what the fuck are these people? Look, it's Italians. Is that Italians? Who are these people? They're looking at us.
Sure.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
G'day.
Who do we have the pleasure of speaking to?
Name's Dazza.
Dazza what?
Just Dazza. We've met before.
I feel like we have, actually, yeah. Although I can't remember the circumstances.
You came to Thieves one day and we had a chat about someone you were looking for. They weren't there, you all left. I believe you all are DiCenzos, am I right?
That's right, yeah.
What's got the DiCenzos west these days?
Oh, you know. It's always nice to come out here and get some fresh air, you know, see what's going on.
I see.
You alone here in town, Dazza?
Yeah, just me.
All right. Okay, well, to see you again, appreciate the time. We're gonna move on, huh? Let's go.
No worries.
Ciao, ciao.
See ya. Haha. Lou was very lucky to us. If Lou stayed and chatted to us a bit longer, the Chenzos probably would have found him. Dazza knows they're looking for Rabbit and Lou, I think. Yeah, I mean, Lottie was solo for 8 months, and the one time she entered a gang, she ended up dead. Yeah. Like, Dazza just wants to feel like he doesn't have red tape around him. Is that an NPC? See, the thing is, right, with the barbarians, you know, Dazza felt like he stood on business and shooted people who needed shooting, right? The difference between Cook and Zip, how it was handled, was Zip. Dazza's very used to the Quill way of doing things, where you do shit without your leader, and when your leader's back, they support you. If Dazza did all that to someone and then Zip came back, Zip would have patted him on the shoulder and said, "Good job. We'll fuck all these guys up together. You know, you did what you had to do." But Cook came back and blamed him for everything. Yeah, like if you give the reins to someone, trust that they're gonna do right by the gang. If you give the reins to someone in the first place, you're trusting their judgment and not questioning every little thing they do. Like that's a difference between like the Quills and the Barbarians in Daz's mind now. Is like the Quills. No matter what Dazza did, the Quills would have come back and supported him, not like... Dazza felt very ostracized from his own gang, and then when the gun came out, that was Dazza's cue to, you know, stand on business, because he's never gonna let someone pull a gun on him and do that. And Dazza and Cook have you know, punched each other before and it was fine, you know, they've been physically violent before with each other, but a gun's different. And to be honest, whenever Dazza saw like Cook, you know, pistol whipping Winnie and leaving Winnie on the side of the road and Amanda strangling Winnie and leaving her on the side of the road, he never really agreed with all that. That's why he'd always, you know, he accompanied Winnie to the doctor's office and made sure she was okay, because she was riding with us. Like you don't hurt your own and then dump them on the side of the road if you're having disagreements. Like Dazza never agreed with how some things were done. But now that like Cook pulled a gun on him, like Dazza's lost his faith in Cook. Into like, it hurts him. Like it's. Like, Dazza feels so betrayed, he's not sure if he even wants to ever be in a group again. We should warn thieves that DeCenzos are looking for Westerners. We know that... Howdy.
Hi.
What's your name?
How? My name's Addy.
Okay, who you ride with, folk Addy?
I ride with my friend Ollie, and he said that we call ourselves the Good Boys.
The Good Boys. Okay, yeah, I think I saw you in Armadillo.
Yeah, we went to do you know where Lou went? We went to send telegrams letting him know that the 6 people were looking for him and just came through here.
Yeah, well, have the good boys pissed off any Easterners recently? Because I just saw 6 Italians there looking like they're looking for people.
No, they're looking for Lou.
Okay.
And Rabbit or whatever his name is.
Yeah, all right. Well, they're not looking for y'all then, so you should be fine. But yeah, there's angry Italians out there.
Alright.
See ya. I haven't seen Cook. Cook could be dead, man. Like, Cook. Who the fuck's this? Who's that? Who are you?
Are you Desert?
I am.
Weren't you just with Lou?
I was.
Do you know where he went?
You're a good boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just came from the west. There was a lot of angry Italians there looking for people, but they haven't found anything.
Okay, good. I just head west and then sent my people to send him a telegram to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I'm sure he got the message.
Okay, good. Good. All
What's
right.
your name?
I'm Oliver DeVille. I used to
Oliver
ride with the
DeVille.
Lost Boys.
The Lost Boys, I remember that name.
Yeah. They're no longer around, but yeah.
So what are the good boys' plans for the crossing? What are you all gonna do with yourselves?
I think right now we're still trying to figure it out.
Sure.
Stay alive, I guess. Just for now, and then figure it out. No big plans to take over anything or anything like that.
Well, start small, build yourself up. That's what any smart person would do.
Yeah, I feel like too many people come in, guns blazing, ready to take over this land, and they end up in a grave. So,
Yeah, I mean, we all get there one day or another, but it's just how soon we get there, right?
I guess that's true. Who are you riding with, if anyone?
I shot the leader of my own gang very recently. So,
All right.
yeah.
Messy, it sounds.
Yep.
Well,
So,
I hope you're okay.
I suppose you could
sorry to
assume
hear
I
that things are
ride with
fucked
no
up.
one. All I do is I ride for the West. That's all I ride for right now.
I like that. That's good. We just moved back in. We lived here like a year ago, and then once the ranch started being assholes, we left and didn't want to deal with him, but it's good to be back. I like it out here.
Last I heard, the ranch have gone into hiding.
Yeah, there's someone new taking over there, though.
Yeah, what's his
And,
name? Shannon?
Shannon? Yeah. He acts like he's different, but I can tell that the shit Seth Kelly used to preach has gotten into his head, so scared it's only a matter of time.
So Shannon was one of them McFarlane ranchers, then he used to run with Cucamonga and Seth Kelly. So I don't remember a Shannon from back then.
He was more of a ranch hand. He wasn't, like, formally
I see.
in there. I think he has pulled guns for them before, though. So, you know, like, friends but not in the gang kind of a thing.
Well,
Yeah.
if he's anything like Seth Kelly and the rest of the ranchers, they'll preach that they're proclaiming order to the West and keeping people safe, but they're just
Yeah.
strong-arming people and doing the same shit outlaws do under a different name, which are ranchers. Just another fucking name for thugs and scummy people, no different than someone like me. But they just do it.
Outlaws who just scoop shit, as far as I see it.
Yeah.
Just like the Italians are outlaws who just fucking wear suits. So, all same shit, dressed different, I guess.
They have a very different way of doing things. They're more underhanded and sneaky. Very sneaky, calculated people, them Italians.
Yeah.
Good at what they do, but not
Yeah, I guess there's a reason they've been around so long.
sure. They're smart enough to get with the times. I'm not. I'm stuck in the old ways. But wouldn't have it any other way. Good boy.
Thank you. If you ever need anything, just let us know. We're usually around. But I can tell you
well.
can fend for yourself.
I wish you luck in your future endeavours. Part of being around this long in the crossing is seeing new groups come in and seeing what they do with themselves. I look forward to seeing what the good boys have in mind for whatever you're doing. So, good luck.
Yeah, have a good one, Dazza. Stay safe.
See ya. We got gangs we ain't even met offering, saying if we need anything. Yeah, we robbed the Lost Boys in a honeypot like a year ago. I like the Lost Boys. The Lost Boys were cool to roleplay with. The good boys seem really chill too. So the Italians didn't fuck with us. They saw us alone. They questioned us about. They didn't tell us. So Dazza knows why they were out there, but of course they kept it a secret. But they lied. They lied to Dazza. They said we're just out here for some good air, which we know is bullshit because we just talked to Lou and Lou said they're hunting him for some fucking thing. I don't know what. When I go to Blackwater. Well, guys, I've been wanting to telegram Alice, actually, and see if we could meet her. That is a lot of freaking people, Jesus.
Just this little fence, just it's so tempting to.
Getting some calisthenics in, you're stretching your calves out. Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
JH29. Oh, we got
What?
a telegram.
I was like when it works out like that for a change.
Oh,
Lydia.
you're asking to.
Dazza. Lou. JH299.
The interesting way, or no hand?
Oh, am I interrupting something?
We just sent Lou the heads up. Lou, yeah, okay. Should we visit? Oh, I forgot to telegram. You know, we'll telegram Alice at Riggs. Oh, we'll telegram Barton too. I forgot if I telegrammed Indy back as well. I've lost track of everything, guys. But we'll just say that Daz is horrible at keeping up with telegrams. Whenever someone has a whinge in character about how you don't reply to telegrams, it's really reminiscent of, oh, you didn't reply to my text. You didn't reply to my text. Why'd you leave me on read? Same vibe. But back then, I honestly believe that outlaws weren't too concerned with their telegrams. Like, they were probably an afterthought. You know what? Let's visit Braithwaite Manor. Cause fuck it, why not? I want to roam around the map a bit, just see what we run into, and who knows? Who knows what we'll run into, man?
That horse is a keeper.
We'll telegram Barton and Indy. Dude, it's funny how, dude, Lane, Reno, and Judith are the only ones that have reached out, and I think Lane and maybe Reno are the only ones that really seem to have reached out because they care if Daz is okay. The rest of his gang have not reached out at all. That's so funny. Did I telegram Alice? Fuck, I keep forgetting. Guys, I'm so bad at this. If I don't telegram your character back, it's not personal. Don't take it like that. Ever. Just a forewarning. Hey, dude, I enjoyed that scene with Rabbit. That was cool. It was funny because right after we finished up talking to Rabbit and Lou, DeCenzo's rode in. Dazza knew while they were there, but they lied to Dazza and just said we're here for some air, to get some fresh air. I think it's cool to just have Dazza chill for a bit, get to know characters, and just be like a broken shadow of the West. Like Dazza's done it all, seen it all at this point. I feel like his character's kind of taking the direction of more of like an old advisor to newer people. Hey, Joby1 Kenobi, how you doing, man? How have you been enjoying the roleplay? Rabbit actually bumped into them right after leaving, but they didn't recognize him. I'm well, man. I'm just trying to, you know, find my mojo for roleplay. Dazza has been through some shit. He had to... Dazza shot the leader of his own gang, who he thought... Oh, it's a whole thing. Dazza felt betrayed by Cook, who pulled a gun on Dazza, and Dazza shot him down, and the gang is... Dazza's so betrayed, like he feels very betrayed, and he's kind of lost and broken right now. I appreciate that, man, and I'm pretty sure you've made a Western character, right? You're role-playing, you're role-playing West. I've seen some stuff. I hope you keep at it, man. It's yeah, dude, would be I hope I run into you, man. You all look like you're doing some fun stuff. But Dazza's just lost his faith in a lot of things. Like he's lost his faith in who he thought his family was, who he thought his friends were. But he's also just very tired, and he's been doing this a very, very long time, and he's watched so many people die around him. He's tired. That's the best way I can explain it. He's just tired. Not to mention he's been battling his own demons, but... Wonder if Seraphina's home. Yeah, dude, we need... One of my goals is to... Like, one of my goals this past, like, few months has been to try... Well, maybe not the past month, because Daz has been, like, injured and out of action. But I want to bring more roleplay to the West, like, more Western roleplay. The West has been feeling a bit empty. Serafina. Nah, she ain't here. We have some telegramtures.
Zoe? Oh.
No, I don't hear it all.
That was Zoe. The hell's... Zoe's got, looks very different. Okay, well, Serafina's not around. I don't know, I wonder what's... we could go through Valentine and, Emerald Station and Valentine. Ooh. Italians. Okay, they didn't find what they were looking for, I think. Wearing St. John's hair after she got burned by Box Gang. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, I have no idea what's happening in the Zoe story at the moment. But yeah, I guess we gotta. I guess the next step for Dazza is figuring out like where does he go from here? Does he remain alone but help people that he still cares about? Does he? What does he do? Because Dazza right now is fully content with just being alone. Like, not in any gang, just alone, and he'll ride around and help who he wants to help, who he thinks is worth helping. But yeah, he's lost a lot of hope. I think the only people that Dazza really cares about is he can only count on his fingers. Half of them are either not around or dead, and the other half think Dazza hates them, which is funny. They are the various Dazza personalities, let's be honest. Yeah, they're all in Dazza's head. I mean, the only people that really reached out to see if Dazza's okay is, you know, Dahlia, of course, stuck with Dazza, and Lane from the Barbarians came to visit us. With Reno, it felt like maybe he did care a little bit, but he kind of met up with us more just to justify why he did what he did than to check on Dazza, is how Dazza felt. And he feels like it'll be similar with Judith too, like... We've telegrammed everyone, I think. I don't know, I just, sometimes I wish I could wind back the clock 2 years and go back to Dazza when he was having fun. And enjoying life. I think what we need is a good reminisce.
Morning, mister.
Oh, we got nothing. I wonder, Limpini used to have a lot of going on. I wish my character had more of a reason to go to Limpini. I still think that's a bit of an underutilized spot on the map. Oh god, why are Discord notifications doing that? That's not good. I wanna get into some stuff, but I also wanna kind of respect the recovery from getting shot. Like, being shot by your own gang, like, I wanna respect that kind of injury, and we've been injured for like 2-3 weeks, so like, In real lifetime, it's been like probably 2-3 weeks, but I don't want to just heal from this injury real quick. Like, Daz is still a bit fucked up, for sure. Like, he's not 100%. Hey, Alpaca, how you doing? Someone looking at me? The bank robbery? Yeah, we're just kind of chilling today and seeing who we run into and having seen small scenes with new characters. It's been pretty chill. There's someone dead there. Oh, God. Oh. I don't trust horses. Someone is dead there. Is that a lawman? Looks like a lawman. Now what do we have here? Looks like your luck ran out today, lawman. Oh, there's another one too. Or is that a local man?
Will the next video be as amazing as an NIB?
Dazza ain't gonna help no lawman. I couldn't tell who they were. I couldn't tell who they were. I don't want to get it. I don't want to like get involved either way. Who's? I'm seeing things, guys. I thought I saw people in the fields. Nah, Dazza ain't gonna Dazza's not gonna send for help to get Law picked up. No way. There's no way on earth. Dazza thinks a dead lawman's good for Dazza. I'm sure they'll get found. They'll get found by more law or rangers. I'm pretty sure. If they robbed the bank or got into a shootout and law know about it, they'll know that to look for bodies there. But we had a good scene earlier with Lou Lou asked us what our Western values are, and Dazza pretty much said, like, the West has become people paying each other for help, or people helping other people out of payment, like mercenary work, and Dazza said, like, I've never paid someone to help me, and I'll never ask for payment to help someone. I'll help someone because I want to.
Hello, Mr. Dazza. I don't think I know this man.
Thief Landoners. How are we?
Good. I is Billy Blood. Nice to meet you.
Doing alright, I guess. How about yourself?
Came from the east, saw some shooting between Law and some other folk. Saw a dead lawman in the ditch somewhere.
What, down in Blackwater?
Yeah.
You know, I ran through there and they were like yelling at me, oh, martial law, and I'm like, well, fuck, that's not the first time I heard of it. Don't yell at me, I mean...
Yeah, who's Marshall and why are we listening to his law,
That's what I'm saying.
Bullshit.
That new.
Law don't change, though. Law don't change. Always sticking their nose where they don't belong.
Yeah. Got that right.
Fuck, Finn, you're as ugly as me now. What happened to you?
He is not.
Went through one cheek at the other.
Oh, I mean, at least it went out.
Yeah. Didn't hit the tongue.
Oh, yeah, you hit the tongue, you wouldn't be able to talk, no properly,
Still got
no.
all my teeth. And there's not an ounce of rage in my heart. So, you know, hurts like fuck.
What, lawman do that?
Nah.
No,
Wicked
we can't do
gang.
it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
I warned you about them, didn't I?
Well, I deserved it, Dazza. I deserved it. Bat went to go talk to him alone, right? Well, Bat got set up by that pocket girl, right? And I told him, you're walking into a trap. They're going to shoot you. He went anyway. I don't know what possessed me, Dazza. I walked in there by myself, unarmed. I followed him and just walked in there. I really have no idea what I was trying to achieve doing that.
You went down with your people. You went down with a ship you knew was sinking.
Oh, hello.
I think that was it, yeah.
Well, that's fine. That's nothing wrong with that. It's more respectable to me.
I mean, the alternative was to just stand there and watch him get shot like a fucking dog, you know, like.
Precisely.
And you know what? I don't really know what happened, but hey, at least I built some character. Look at it, and he's got a cool story to tell.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly.
And you learn a lesson. You don't walk in a saloon all willy-nilly.
You don't. That's valuable bloodhood lesson right there.
Oh wait, is this our entire posse here?
No, this is various folks.
Okay. Is this kind of
That's
like,
it. This guy here is a bloodhood.
Yeah, I'm a bloody hood. Or was a bloody hood.
The bloody hood.
You must be old then.
Nah, that's why everyone I'm fucking 28 years old. I'll talk to the law. They're like, you're ancient. You ancient.
This guy's been telling us about
You're
history,
museum
man.
old. I'm not museum old. I'm a 28-year-old.
Nah, you're on death's door. That's it's not looking good.
Yeah, most people only live to like 32 around here anyway.
You gotta be. That's what they say though. You gotta watch out for the older people in a profession where people die young.
Yeah. Well, hey, unless you're Jack Carmen, you get struck by lightning and the electric chair, and you somehow live. I mean,
Well, that's just fucking God reaching down and fucking with the molecules down here. Is what it is.
I mean, yeah. So wait, there's a lot is going around fucking just strong on people?
I mean, for a while, we had them on the ropes. For a while, we had it so they weren't coming in here. But as of late, I don't know. It hasn't been as easy for us. It hasn't. We just haven't had the numbers.
I mean, they got their fancy ass Lancasters.
Thanks, Gumpy.
I see 5 people here in Thieves Landing right now. It's more than I've seen the past few weeks.
That's true. Things are on the uptick. Now that we've got this wicker shit out the way, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well now we might have an Italian issue. Those Italians tried to come in and take Lou earlier.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I should probably say.
They sure did.
I should probably say.
Yeah, I actually saw him going back and forth between Armadillo and here.
They surrounded me in Armadillo and asked who I was. I said Dazza. They said, "Oh, we know you." I said, "Yeah, we met in Thieves." I said, "What's got a bunch of the Chenzos out in the west these days?" I said, "Oh, just here for some air. But I knew what they were there for, and then they just rode out and they said, "See ya."
You know what's really funny when you said that? That's what I said when I went out west like a long ass time ago. People come up to me being like, "What you do?" "I'm just getting some air, just getting some fresh air."
Dazza, can I get your advice on this one, right?
Sure.
So let's say Lou. I think Lou should be able to go out and rob who he wants, right?
Yes.
He robs a DiCenzo, apparently. That seems to be the case.
He didn't rob him. Apparently, he helped that rabbit fella. They kidnapped one of the DiCenzo people, and they took him and like someone else shot him, but he was present for
Fuck's sake.
the taking part.
Oh,
But I don't
okay,
think he was
well-
there for the shooting part.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh, the Nintendo's still the same. They go guilty by association because we
Yeah.
say it's like we can't
Yeah.
determine.
Yeah.
Oh
We
yeah,
can't
most
Yeah.
definitely. That's literally what they said.
Yeah.
They said, "Well, you was there, so we got a bone to pick with you." And we said, "You're gonna really do this? Because we're not gonna sit here and you come into our home and have you just take a man and shoot him in the streets because you're gonna be met with bullets, fella." And they was like, "Oh, yeah, well, what if Lou, you just come and have a conversation with us?" And Lou laughed in their faces, and they were like, "Yeah, fine. If that's how you want to be, we're gonna go this way." And then they headed out of Thieves.
What, was Lou here?
Yeah, we were here when they showed up.
Okay. Well, you know, that's something then.
Yeah, they tried to pick him up here, and they was asking us like, "Are you guys gonna get involved if we try to take Lou from you?" And he's like, "Fuck yeah, we are. This is our house. What the fuck do you want? This is our home."
Good on you, man.
Yeah, so I'm sure they're gonna be around.
Not to toot their home, but they still like the biggest gang out east of Saint Denis. Yeah, I remember back in the day they had like at least 20 people strong.
Yeah, I think they're still the big dogs over that way. I don't get over there much though, man.
I don't go to. I'm not gonna lie. I go to Saint Denis, check a telegram, and I get the fuck out of that town. It's too big, too noisy.
Yeah.
So what did you wanted to ask me, Finn?
How do you stop wars from happening all the fucking time?
Oh, I can tell you that if you want the ancient opinion.
How?
Okay, so most outlaws around here, right? Criminal, whatever. They everyone pretend they have big balls, right? Big cojones. No, it's not true. Everyone just swing their big dick around until a bigger dick come around and stomp on your parade. Essentially, you just got to appease the big dicks. You just at the end of the day, I mean, it kind of sucked, but if you don't want to go to war, you just gotta bite your tongue and just give them what they want. And most of the time, it's what they want. They just want to know that they're right, even if they're wrong. They just want to know that they're right.
That might be. It might just be a pay him off case. Honestly, it might just be a hey, take $200. There you go.
Well, that's the thing. If you give them $200, they view that as like them winning type deal, and you're like, okay, whatever. Like,
how do you feel about that? Would you feel as though your integrity and everything you stand on would be diminished if you were to pay people off to stop bothering you, Finn?
It depends on who they were. Like the DiCenzos, it wouldn't bother me at all because they're essentially, I don't know, they might as well be on another continent. You know what I mean? It means nothing to me. If it was a Western gang, it would be different.
because you'd be seeing them every day, dealing with them every day, seeing them every day, smelling them,
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be honest, the Nintendos are kind of like that, though. You just give them anything, they'll be like, okay, we win, okay, bye-bye.
Well, surely fighting the DiCenzos is a mistake, right? Surely.
I mean, you don't fight the Nintendos unless you think you're going to absolutely win.
I mean, I've seen
I'll be
lots
real,
of
I
people
don't think
do
a lot of gang, I haven't been around in a hot minute, but I don't think, even back in the day, there's a reason even why the bloody hoods didn't really mess with them. Not that they had a lot of people, they just had a lot of connections.
They're smart, they're calculated. I mean, I could fucking shit talk on the DiCenzos all day, but I do acknowledge they're very cold and calculated and dangerous people.
I mean, the fact they've lasted this long is...
Yeah, most games don't last that long. I'll be
Right?
real, look at the bloody hoods, B.
Yeah.
I don't know, they're not particularly the brightest based off of that conversation we had in here. Just because you wear a fancy suit doesn't make you smart.
No, but don't mean you underestimate them either.
Sure.
But I kind of agree with the man on the horse there. I mean, that's why I think a lot of gangs don't turn over and show their belly, right? Because it's like you're kind of you're submitting to them, right? And then how do you feel when you submit to another gang? Probably not good.
Yeah. Like me personally, I don't care, but I know the boys would hate it, you know? And the one thing I have to do, my one job is to keep those boys happy. That's my job.
Finn, one thing you're gonna have to learn is, and I know you know this already, but I'm gonna tell you again, there is never gonna be perpetual peace in the crossing. If you're living this life out west, there's always gonna be war. You won't have everlasting peace. It doesn't exist. Not here.
But surely we should be able to avoid it when we can, such as in situations like that. He robbing a DiCenzo, right? We should try and avoid that, right? I think that's fair enough. That's not a draconian rule, right?
What do the DiCenzos want? Do they want to talk, or do they want to kill one of yours?
That's a good point. I probably need to talk to them myself to find out.
So let me ask you this way: if your gang, go ahead. Sorry about that.
No, I'm just saying they made it pretty fucking clear. They said if we wasn't there, they was gonna do something.
Really?
That's why they
Well,
asked
it
if we
was a
was gonna be
direct threat.
involved. Yeah, I mean, they said, Lou, why don't you come with us? We can have a talk. And they was like, we didn't get our piece after you did what you did. But I don't think they're gonna have a conversation with them. They're gonna try and slit his throat. But they only didn't do it because we was around.
So let me ask you a question.
It wasn't a question. They was gonna come back by the sounds of it.
So if a detention robbed one of your gangs, you think they do the same thing? I think they go up to you and be like, "Oh, let's have a civil conversation."
No, because
exactly.
we're a skeleton crew right now, man. We're any. I feel like anyone could come and topple us right now. The state we're in, I can't fight right now.
Well, cause what happened?
I'm fucked, man. I got shot in the face last night.
Oh, I didn't want to say anything. That's why your face all messed up. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm all fucked up, man. And our leaders just haven't been around for the longest time.
That seems to be a recurring theme on the crossing.
Yeah, it does. Ain't that right, Tessa?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, this is the first time back in like a year, so I'm like, I don't want to talk.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, leaders are on short supply these days. You know what? Never mind.
I'm not gonna lie, most leaders I know just end up getting shot or something.
Yeah, funny
and
you
then
should say
once
that.
the leader go, the rest of the gang go type deal.
Yeah, I definitely didn't shoot my own leader recently.
No, didn't happen.
I definitely shot my leader like 2 years ago.
Oh, well, now we have something in common. What's your name?
Billy Blood.
Billy Blood. Name's Dazza.
Nice to meet you, Dazza.
Yeah, pleasure. 3 years
Yeah,
ago,
I used to
you
be in
say?
a. Yeah, I used to be in a posse called the Bloody Hoods.
Yeah, you were probably all in your prime when I came into the crossing, maybe close to 3 years ago now, I would think. Yeah.
And that's when we recruited one bad egg and everything fell apart.
Who was the bad egg?
Her name was Devin.
I've heard this name before.
Would you be able to telegram?
Yeah, she had one eye. I'm pretty sure the law shot her down.
To talk to all of us.
Hello, Mister.
I don't know. We saw him when he left. He told us we could do the job by ourselves, and then we saw
Oh,
him
how's
right
it
out.
going?
And I don't know where he is now.
Would you like me to brush your horse and
Yeah, no,
feed
Grandpa
him?
wants to talk to
I'm
all of
the
us.
animal guardian of thieves.
Does have you met Gumby?
Telegram him, see what's going on.
Powder's a very particular horse. Doesn't take kindly to strangers.
Okay, that's alright. I thought I'd just offer. I'm Leonardo, but people call me Gumby by my last
Oh, that's like a Snow Kitty.
Gumby. Yeah, alright, pleasure.
It's nice to meet you.
Can I have a word real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go feed Wildfire.
Guys,
They drop it because Lou got shots and then I shot Oscar's. But when I shot Oscar that night, I put a piece of paper in his pocket and he took me up on it. I'll fill you in a little bit more.
No,
I mean, I can skedaddle if you guys are doing like a gang thing.
I have to have a word with Dazos.
As I was saying, I got your telegram. I'm very curious as to what this is about. Wasn't expecting.
Have you
to hear
talked
from you.
to, yeah, have you talked to Dahlia?
No, I ain't seen her today.
Well, it was, I left Stillwater last night. I got shot by Pockets and the Wicker Gang.
I see. I was told a little bit about this by Finn just before you approached me.
Yeah. What did he have to say about it?
Well, I rode into Thieves and I saw him with his face all mutilated and mangled. I said, "You look about as ugly as I do. What happened to you?" Said he got shot in the face by the Wicker Gang. Said that you walked into some kind of ambush and then he walked in to try and talk them down and then he got shot. Something like that.
Something like that.
Then I said, well, you went down with the ship. You said the alternative was just to watch you get shot.
No, before I got shots, he said he wasn't there for me. He was there to protect his own conscience. And he would feel bad standing up on a hill watching me get shot and not at least standing next to me to get shot. But he wasn't ready to take a bullet. Which I understand, coming down to 6 armed men. I get where he's coming from. I don't blame Vince for this. But I blame the whole all-around attitude of what this is here in Thieves Landing.
How do you feel about it?
Well, I left the gangs last night and created my own thing.
I see.
Lou's coming. Wants to talk to California. We want to talk to California about leaving too.
Well, if Lou is riding with you, I just spoke to Lou and he has 6 very angry Italians riding after him. I was in Armadillo having a long conversation with Lou. He rode out. As soon as he did, the Chenzos rode in and I had a chat to them, asked them what they were doing out west. They said they were trying to get some air. Wouldn't give me a straight answer, then they rode off. So, something you should be aware of.
Yeah, I'll go speak to some Italian.
I want to ask you something.
Sure.
When I went and spoke to Oscar in Blackwater after he'd been shot, I had a conversation with him. He said that you left a note in his pocket.
Did?
That he thinks you might want to offer him some work. Is that true?
They're already part of whatever I'm starting. But what did last night?
That boy would be a good asset. As you've seen,
I know it would.
He knows how to stand on it when he feels wronged. He won't shy away from anything. He's got potential. And I've known his family for a generation before him. He's a good asset if you can get past a few things.
I don't want to get past a few things. I want him to be him. That's what this place needs. People with fucking gumption like he has, because this place doesn't have it.
Well,
everyone here wants to focus on business and politics. That's it. And those that don't want to fit state on those two things want to fight, but unfortunately, for some fucked up reason, they combined a gang of business people with a gang of fucking murderers. I heard California's killed like 7 fucking deputies. Yeah, he decided to shake hands with the fucking business.
Let me tell you a story about Thieves Landing. You see, a long time ago, there was a gang here called the Reeves Gang opening up bakeries in Thieves Landing, making businesses, opening up bakeries, turning this place into a resort for townies. And California was getting bullied by these people and surrounded and ganged up on constantly. He needed help. He'd just come back into the crossing. I felt as though I owed him a favour because I've known California a very long time. No one was helping him, and I said, you know what, I will help you. I will help you retake Thieves. So that's what we did. We formed up people who were willing to fight, willing to do what needed to be done, and we ended up pushing out the Reeves gang. Didn't take much fighting to do that, but they were pushed out. My intention was never to stay in Thieves, but that was the intention of my former outfit. My intention was to help California retake Thieves, and that'd be that. I recently left Thieves maybe a couple of months back because places change and people change. You see, these people here are very different to me, are very different to my values and my beliefs and my convictions. So I have not been, I'll stop by for a drink, I'll stop by to say hello to whoever I need to say hello to, but Thieves is gonna be what Thieves is. And it just is different. My heart's always been deeper west anyway. What happens here is really of no concern to me anymore. It's changed.
You don't care to bring it back.
Fella, I just shot the leader of my own gang a couple of weeks back. I've got my own things going on, and if I'm honest with you, I've almost lost my faith entirely in groups. There was only one person that I truly had faith in. That person's dead, a leader of mine. And you do this long enough. I see you're at an age where you've done this for probably a long time. So you can understand what it's like to fight for someone, to bleed for someone, to want to stand in front of a bullet for someone, and for it to amount to what feels like nothing in the end, to be betrayed. I've recently
I
gone
do
through
understand
this.
that, but I don't understand giving up.
Now, when did I say I'd given up?
But you're implying.
No.
Is it
no,
not?
I'm just considering my next steps. Taking time to consider things.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do now? You've been shot by this wicked gang who I told you not even a few days ago. Are disingenuine, scheming, self-serving pricks.
I got shot by pockets. Alongside the working gangs, alongside one of your old gang members, actually.
Who?
Man by the name of Bud.
Bud wasn't my fucking gang member.
Oh, I thought everyone said he was Quills and you were Quills.
He wasn't part of the same Quills that I was a part of. I never rode with Bud. He joined some other version of the Quills that had been formed long after I'd been a part of the Quills. I
Oh,
rode
I
with him a
see.
little bit, taught him a thing or two, and never rode with him officially. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bud? Was Bud there?
Oh, Bud's a Wicker.
Excuse me.
Bud's a Wicker gang. He was talking like he had fucking powers too.
I thought he'd left that behind him. I thought he'd left the Wicker gang. Said he wasn't gonna go back.
Well, you know, fucking sheep always find their herd again.
That's very disappointing to hear from Bud. Chet Wicker gives no shits even about his own sister. So if he can't even defend and protect his own sister, I don't think he gives a shit about even his own fucking people. That man will and always forever will be a self-preserving, lying, deceitful scumbag.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not pushing blood against him for one simple reason. His own gang will do that for me. See, I'm worried about this place. I had a little talk with Dahlia last night. She told me what things used to be here. In my time as a Stillwaters, hell, maybe even before I officially joined them, I've seen people come into thieves, talk shit on thieves in front of the people that are sitting out there. No one does anything about it because a friend of a friend of a friend robbed someone literally right there by that job board. And again, we didn't do anything because a friend of theirs was a friend with someone that's a friend of the Animales. Barton didn't want to screw up business with them, so he just let people rob people and thieves.
Yeah, well,
we don't have anywhere. The West is dead. And if you think it's not, then go out there and you spend 1 hour out there. I went to the fort and got my head bashed in by a revolver for letting them know that people from the east were coming to kill them. But they didn't like the way I spoke, so they beat me. I was gonna fight for the West. But then, so I realized that, you know, some people aren't worth fighting for, so I came here. And I saw some people. I saw something growing here, but then the more I sat in this place, the more I realized that this is just that Barton and Finn and all of them, they just want to put a telegram station up here. They want to get fucking probably a sheriff station built somewhere around here. Maybe get rid of this shit over here. Be a good spot for a sheriff station. They just want business. They don't want conflicts. They don't want none of that. They just want to do business, and they don't want to upset people because it'll fuck up their business. Now, I don't know why a killer like California would do a deal with someone that doesn't allow anyone to be free. So I think the best thing would be a split. Have those mean motherfuckers not being told who not to rob. And if we so happen to rob one of Barton's friends, then we sell that gun to Barton's, and Barton gives it back to them. If Barton leaves for 3 days, we'll have 2 crates of guns for him when he wakes up. If he wants to focus on business, he should focus on business. Everyone says he's old, he's tired of war. He's been there. Then he shouldn't be a leader of a gang in a place called Thieves fucking Landing. And I have no ill will towards Barton. And I think if he wants to run a business, then that's all he should do. Him and Bingos could do the fight nights, do the gun stores, do everything that they needs to do. But when you attach California and people like me and Lou that want to go out and we want to fucking steal and cheat, fucking rob, and do whatever the fuck we want, but then we're being told we can't because of friend of a friend of a friend. We're never gonna make business, and Barton will never get new business because everyone's guns are staying on their fucking back. But if we rob one of Barton's friends, who the fuck are we to give it back?
I'll tell you what I told Finn just earlier. Finn was asking my advice on something. He says to me, Dazza, how do I avoid endless war? How do I avoid it? And I said to him, Finn, here's the truth. If you're in this profession, perpetual war is something you're never going to be able to avoid, ever. If you're in this line of work, if you're living the way you are right now, avoiding war is impossible. Avoiding conflict is impossible. You can't have your cake and eat it. You can't be on the fence when it comes to being an outlaw, of only reaping the benefits of what an outlaw is without experiencing the struggles of what being an outlaw is. You have to cop both at the same time. That's when you know you're gonna make it, or you know you have the grit to last. It's inevitable. Someone's gonna rob someone else to piss someone off. Someone's gonna be upset by something someone else says. You can't avoid war. You can't avoid conflict. If you want that, then become a bookkeeper somewhere in the city, or run a general store, or run a bar, or work for the paper, or become a farmer, or feed chickens.
Or stay with Barton.
Barton's been through a lot. He's at a point where he's in the later stages of life. I haven't spoken to Barton in a while. Was hoping to speak to him soon. California I haven't been able to find.
Good luck again. I told Dahlia last night, I think there needs to be a sit down between you, me, her, Lou, and California.
Why would you want me there? I'm just some broken shadow of the West.
Because you care for Oscar. Because you care for Callie. How long did you spend fighting for places like Dave's out west? Or the West?
For years I fought alongside Barton. I fought alongside a lot of people. A lot of people that have fallen, that are no longer here.
You are?
I don't know, I'm trying to work it out. Say again.
I said, but you are. You are here.
Yeah, and the people I rode with, who I thought shared my convictions. The leader pointed a gun to the back of my head. So I fanned him down. Because you don't pull a gun on your brother. That's the thing. I don't know if this has ever happened to you. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. But to spend years fighting for someone who you think gives a shit about you, only to find out you're disposable, it can shake your faith. Not my faith in the West, but my faith in people. Trusting people. You see, I'm not very quick to trust, and I'm not very quick to jump in front of bullets for people I don't know. I have to know someone. I have to know what they're about first.
Do you trust California?
Yes.
If he asked for your help, would you be theirs?
I would. If he needed me.
Well, then that's why I want you at that conversation. I think it's time we let the business people that are too old for war or too withered for it, we help prop them up. Anyone in Dave's. If Barton wants to run a business, we'll give him all the fucking business he can have.
I've shot someone down for Barton in the past.
If it fucked up a business deal, I don't think he'd do it for you. I think Callie would kill a bunch of people for you. Because Callie's a killer.
I can be at this meeting, I can entertain a meeting. I mean, I have no stake in Thieves Landing. I've long since lost my care for this place.
This doesn't just... That's the start, Gaza.
What's the start?
Thieves Landing is the start. The Sea Coronado is the end. But it's time to remind outlaws that they're fucking outlaws.
Here's where you can start. You can give that boy Oscar some work, maybe take him on a bank job with you. He needs to be fostered, he needs to be taught some things, he needs to learn, he needs to make connections out in the West because he has done things that... He has shot people and done things that have a lot of people pissed off with him, but that's irrelevant.
He doesn't need any of those things. He needs blood. He needs a fucking war to fight. He needs direction. He needs to let all that shit that he has built up that no one knew how to fucking unleash. That's what he needs. A bank job doesn't get rid of that itch.
It's a start.
You're right, it is. Which is the other thing Dahlia was going to talk to you about. She thinks it's time for you to get back on the saddle. So I told her we'll wait until you do's. And me, you's, and Oscar's, and hers. And Lou's, and Laura's. And go ahead and do a bank jobs when you're ready.
I would be interested. Truth be told, I've been waiting for the time I can take this gun out of my holster and use it, but I've been very fucked up and healing these past few weeks. Now, I don't know you all that well, but I have a little rule I like to keep in my head. I don't really do a bank job with someone that I haven't had at least a proper conversation with. So we've gotten that part out of the way. If you claim to want to help Oscar, build him up in the West, then that's something I agree with. If I'm
you know how the Wicker thing started? Real quick?
No.
I met Indy maybe 2 hours before we went up to a meeting. And in that meeting, Indy decided to push at Silly, bring up some shit. And Indy was looking for a fight. Indy was looking to push some fucking button.
That's Indy for you.
Good. But then,
yeah, good.
When I heard Silly threaten Indy, I didn't like that. So without a second thought, I told him that I'm gonna fucking kill him, and I pulled out my gun. Because I don't like people that I'm riding with be threatened, even though I've known them for 2, maybe 3 hours. If you're gonna threaten someone that is in a gang with me, you didn't get shot for threats. People are not getting shot enough these days.
Well, you already have more convictions than half the people in the West currently. Like I said, Barton wasn't even in my gang when I shot someone down for talking shit on him.
And if you go out there right now, they'll say I started this course. And that I had to deal with it myself.
Who started who is irrelevant. It's who has the convictions to keep going and stand for what's right. It's all of this finger pointing. He started this, you started that. This is the reason why this is happening because this you did this and you did that. Fuck all of that. A real fucking gang that supports each other. A real gang that supports each other. Chick's your name, right? Chick.
chick, yeah.
A real
Or
gang
bat.
that supports each other does not give a fuck what people do in someone's absence. Once they're back and around, they'll support your choices no matter what, even if you're in the wrong. Even if you're in the right, the wrong doesn't matter. If you're in the wrong, it doesn't matter. We work through it together. That is what the basis of a good gang is formed on, loyalty. And you never pay someone to... I've never paid someone to help me, and no one has ever paid me to help them. You do that because you genuinely want to help someone. Loyalty. That's what it's all about out here.
Not anymore.
No. No, it seems not. Seems like I'm just a flicker of an old fucking flame.
No. No, you're not. You just haven't had a flame to add your fuel to yet. Probably not in a while.
Well, like I said, I'm not quick to jump in front of a bullet for no one, but I will work.
Don't do it for anyone.
I'll work
if
with
you don't
people.
want to.
If I feel like people are worth it, I'll work with them. But I ain't in no rush to... I'm content with where I'm at right now. I'm healing. And I've got my own shit I need to sort out.
Do you
with some
need
people.
like 6 months to rest in the beds before doing a bank?
No, I don't need that. I expect
Can you
I'll
get
be
the fuck
healthy.
out of that bed and go rob a bank?
I'm actually waiting on someone to be around before I do that. Maybe in a
That
day or
Dahlia's?
two. No, not Dahlia, someone else. She's French.
Okay.
So when that happens, I would be interested in... I'd be interested in doing some work. Can bring Oscar, can bring you, whoever else. Maybe we can talk some bank job beginnings. I need money. I'm flat broke. All of my finances are gone to healing my ass. The little finances I do have, who gives a fuck? But if you would like to do a job, I would be interested. We'll see how things go from there.
You said you would entertain that meeting now.
I'll come to the meeting. If it's about the West, I want to be here to hear what the future of the West might be between its current contenders. So I'll offer my
I'm going
voice
to
at the
convince
meeting.
California to be a murderer again. Maybe not again. Maybe he still is. He just hasn't been around, but I haven't seen it.
You want to know what California...
I'm trying to...
Let me tell you one thing about California, and this is undoubtedly true. California kid was once faced with a choice. A choice for Thieves Landing. He chose the one. He chose the collective over the one, if that makes sense. He killed the woman he loved for Thieves Landing. He chose Thieves Landing over the woman he loved. That is how far California will go for Thieves Landing. He's proven it to me. He could have run off with the woman he loved after what she'd done and abandoned Thieves Landing, but he stuck on his convictions. He knew that the woman he loved was in the wrong. And she'd done something that got someone else killed. And she was poisoning his mind with voodoo shit and cult shit and poison and whatever the fuck she was doing to him. I had to kick her out of Thieves Landing myself, but she was a bad influence on California, and deep down he knew it. And then she did something that just couldn't be ignored. And I watched as he took his elephant rifle and shot the woman he loved, the woman he wanted to be with for the rest of his life. He chose the collective of thieves over the woman he loved. He will do what needs to be done when necessary, and I think you'll come to see that. I have faith in him. There was once a
Howard,
time
California. Go ahead.
There was once a time where I took him under my own wing and the wing of someone else. You see, I'll tell you something about Chet Wicker. The reason why I have such a dislike for the man is because he promised he was going to help us fight some Eastern thugs from Van Horn, the Van Hornians. They were after a friend of mine, and we were low on people. We needed people to fight these hordes of Eastern scum. Chet Wicker was the brother of a friend of mine who was fighting with us at the time, and he promised his sister that he was going to help her. He promised us that he was going to be there when the time came. And you want to know what he did?
What?
Instead of fighting with us, the week the fighting came, that day came, Chet Wicker ran to the other side and began talking with the enemy. He abandoned his sister, didn't fight with her, and went back on his word and avoided all the fighting. Who took Chet Wicker's place was the California kid and the Cucamonga kid. California and Cucamonga were a bit younger in those days, but they picked up guns to help us, not because they were being paid to, but because we offered them work and they wanted to help us. But if you want to know what type of man Chet Wicker is, that is why I call him a deceitful, lying scum. He's a self-preserving and self-serving man who couldn't give a lick of a damn about anyone but himself. That's why I hate him. So I think California will pick what's best for the West and what's best for thieves. You just gotta talk to him.
I don't have to talk to him. He just has to be around a day to see it. From what I understand, this whole merge thing is relatively new. Who said about a month? I also have a lead on a gun you're gonna want. A gun called the Queen of Thieves.
Where?
There's a deputy in which I have the telegram to that has it. But see, the people that are trying to get it as well is the Wicker Gang. Jack gave the Queen of Thieves to a woman named Pockets.
Don't belong
Pockets
to her.
was in Thieves. Huh?
Don't belong to her.
I know it doesn't. I found out who it belongs to last night. Talking to Dahlia, I was able to connect the dots. See, I'm willing to turn myself into the law to get that gun. Effie's been wanting me to turn myself in or do a deals or keeps asking me to stop when we ride off. Effie, Gray, and Miller have that gun. But right now, it's a race between me and Chet Wicker on getting that gun back from the deputy. Me, Oscar, Blue, Laura, Tim, and a man named Knox kind of went out looking for it last night. I think I can get you that gun, Daza. Not only that, but I understand Amanda was the doctor for Thays for the West.
Yes.
I found ourselves a new doctors too. which surprisingly no one has done yet. Maybe they felt like it would be replacing someone, but either way, this place needs a medical. It needs something for medical that we don't have to go to towns to do it.
Now, this gun, where did you say it was again? Where was your last lead on it? It was in a deputy has it, you say?
Yeah, so Chet gave it to Pockets and told Pockets not to lose it. Well, Pockets immediately got arrested with it. She said she got arrested by Effie and Miller.
Which?
She said that Effie will return the gun to Pockets because Pockets told the law that Chet was trying to kill her.
She talked to Law.
Yeah.
Okay, well she belongs out east then. She don't belong here.
Well, she's in the Wicker Gang. She's been in the Wicker Gang.
Okay, well they're all fucking the same, if you ask me. I don't know what
Yeah,
the
no
fuck
shit.
Bud's doing with them. Very, very, very disappointing from Bud. Okay, and do you know which office she was held in when she got arrested by this
No.
Effie and Miller?
But Miller and Effie, I already sent the telegrams out to. Now, you could come help me. Gets that gun back. Or I could do it while you needs your rest. But either way, I know that Barton was really pushing Pockets to get that gun. Maybe to give to you as well.
I don't need other people to do things for me. If I'm gonna be there, I'll be there and help. I don't need other people
Oh
to
no,
do
I'm
it
not
for me.
doing this for you. I know this will hurt Pockets. You know how you said you'll help with the common interest? Not to be paid?
Yes.
Well, it looks like we have a common interest right now, does it?
That gun, yes.
I think
we
it
do.
would be good to get to know each other's on a horseback level. So, you could go back to your cabins. You can lay in your beds. You could sleep until you're ready to do this job and your French friend is here. Or you could feel the weight of that fucking saddlebag on your little saddlebags and come with me to go get it. But I need a minute.
Okay, we have a goal. We got to get the Queen of Thieves back, Amanda's gun. Dude. Bat gave us some really good info. I mean, there's a few things he said that Dazza doesn't fully agree with, like the West is dead. That Dazza thinks the West is weakened but not dead. But, yeah, Nutty, this is really cool. See, this is good story right now. Like, Dazza doesn't really know Chick that well. But, from what Chick has told him, Dazza's like, okay, maybe... Dazza wants to see right now, is this guy all talk or is he action as well? And if this Queen of Thieves gun... Dazza really... Dazza's priority is the Queen of Thieves gun. That is, that's what he cares about right now. But Dazza doesn't want to be dragged into some civil war conflict between thieves. Like, if it comes down to it right now, Dazza would defend California and Barden. Like, Dazza shot down Ernie because he shit-talked Barden. Like, Dazza takes brotherhood to a very sacred level. So I guess whenever this meeting is between the West, I'm going to be very interested to see what happens, man.
The chances, they said, why don't you walk outside with us?
Are they dumb?
Oh, hello again.
is my horse.
Dead and all day.
You what?
Like,
Nowadays.
I just want to be at the meet. Like, I think being at the meeting, Dazza
Are you
will
pacing
just.
to find out a decision?
No, I'm waiting for you, fella. I'm ready to ride out.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Shit, I need a Lancaster, man.
And came over here, had a conversation with a bloody hood person who was apparently around like forever ago. And me and him talked for a while. We kind of rode out west a little ways, and then I returned here.
So Daz is willing to give this guy a chance to see if what he's saying about Queen of Thieves is true, because if we can get Amanda's gun back, that is big. There is one bloody hood here, yeah. At the very least, you know, last time I had conflict with Bud, it all, like, fucking, it was crazy, so I'm glad, I don't want to repeat what I've already been doing, because I literally just got out of a conflict with one of Bud's characters, like, a few weeks ago, so it's nice to not be at war with him, for once.
Hi again.
Dude, if we can get Queen of Thieves.
I know.
Hello there. How's it going?
Charlie again. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, the Jacenzos. How you guys doing?
Too bad. Not too bad. We saw a massive group coming out of thieves.
How did that gun get into the law? So Pockets, we learned that Pockets somehow has Queen of Thieves and was arrested with it. So it's probably with the law. I don't want to use a bolt action. Where the I need a Lancaster, man. Maybe we'll use Oscars. I don't want to lose it again, though. But, Dazza's also cautious. He's a bit cautious of Bat because Dazza doesn't know this guy that well, and It feels to Dazza like this guy, he sees that Dazza like is alone, has shot his own leader, is gangless, and maybe wants to draw him into a conflict against thieves, and Dazza's just not interested. Dazza's not really interested in, like, being involved in this whole civil war fucking whatever this is gonna be.
You never guess who just rode through.
Hosed. Oh yes. Well. It might have to wait.
Check
Okay.
if Tim's gonna be around today.
Laters.
Okay, should I hold on to something or can I give it to you to give to her?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. She said that she does coal deliveries and I keep digging up coal.
Okay.
Thank you, tell her if I find more I'll give it to her. Thank you.
Blaze, that you? That you, Blaze?
Yeah, it's me. How you doing?
I'm doing well, how about you? How the railers going?
Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain.
That's good. Hey, I might be trying to go get a gun back from the law office. And I'm not sure if I'm... Oh, actually, no, I don't know if we have 6. Hold on. Do we have a crew that can help? Are these people with you, behind you?
Yeah, they'll help. I need to have words with Ollie as well.
Alright, well, I'll just tell
Alright,
Blaze
well,
that
I'll
we're
try
at
to-
6.
Okay.
No, what good?
Where'd Blaze go? Ugh. We already got 6, but next job we should do something soon, Blaze.
Yeah, for sure. Just send me a telegram. And
I'll
if
be
I'm
around.
I'll join you. Alright. Good luck.
Give me 1 minute.
Yeah.
Is this like check? Possibly? Okay.
Fuck it. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. We want this gun back, we're gonna have to give them a reason to give it back, you know that?
I'll be that reason.
This gun's very important to me.
And we go town to town. I might even have a telegram waiting for me. I haven't checked telegrams today. We went to bed about 12 hours ago with no telegrams, so maybe things have changed.
We need to figure out which sheriff office it's in. Otherwise, if we hit the wrong sheriff's office, it's over. We can't try again for a while.
I don't think we should hit sheriff's office. I think we should hit sheriff's.
We could take people and get sheriffs to hand over the gun, have some hostages in exchange for the gun. That's worked for me in the past.
You don't want me to be part of that. Because if they talk back even once, I'm killing the fucking hostages.
Well, how do you plan to get the gun back then?
We drag a fucking sheriff around.
Oh,
Even if
God.
it's with a fucking lasso.
Before we do that, I want to see if he can tell us, maybe he's got in the paperwork somewhere.
Real quiet.
No, I just.
Anyone in there? Knock knock. Lawman, law. Knock knock. Wanna have a chat?
Hello, any deputy?
Probably walking around. I don't see anyone in there. They're probably walking around town right now.
Okay.
Makes this job a little bit easier.
Excuse me, Ranger. You're Ranger.
I am, yeah.
Have you seen any law? I'm looking to talk to some law. I need some assistance with something. Have you seen any in town?
Not recently, no.
Alright. We could try Strawberry or the east.
Okay. Let me check Telegram, see if she telegrammed me.
Oh shit. Okay, we can't meet with Lydia. AB336.
Fuck psych. Fuck psych. Fuck psych.
That you?
There.
Is that
Yeah.
Is that Nadia?
Yes, howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, it is.
I've been looking for law to talk to. You got a minute?
Sure.
Alright, come outside with me then. You already hurt. What happened to you?
Blueberry.
I'm looking for something, Nadia.
What?
I'm looking for a gun that I know has come into the law's possession, and I was hoping you could assist me with getting it back.
What gun?
Queen of Thieves.
Oh, well. Look who we find here.
You know who it belonged to?
Okay. Was it Dahlia's?
No, it was Amanda's.
Oh,
How
it's
would you meet?
Amanda's.
Oh,
Okay. God damn it, Billy.
I told you my horse is dumb. I told you my horse was dumb.
Billy!
I told you.
We're in the middle of something right now.
Oh, my bad.
Nadia, I don't ask for much from you, and I never have, but what I will need from you is to tell me where that gun is in the law's possession. To check your paperwork and whatnot.
I can take a look, but I can't guarantee anything.
Sure.
I know who was arrested with it. I
Who
know
was
roughly
arrested with
when.
it? Who was
A girl
arrested
named
with
Pockets.
it? Pockets.
Alright, we're gonna go down to the sheriff's office. You're gonna tell us what you know. Let's go down there.
Give me a ride. Give me a ride, Dessa.
Sure. This gun ain't just some gun, Nadia. This means something to me. And I will do everything and anything I can to get it back. Just know that.
Yeah. You know, I'd rather it be done without bloodshed.
That's why I'm talking to you.
Better lock them in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going. I think those
So-
people were walking over the telegrams.
So watch the south, and Addie, I want you to watch the west coming into town.
All right.
I'll get on the dilly.
Just stay right here and watch down the south road.
Dude, Daz is back in the saddle, man. This feels good.
Kids are going on the roof to keep overwatch.
Good.
That's all the.
That was me from the bottom of my heart. My bad.
Look out for the wagon.
I'm gonna go up there to give information.
I want that gun back.
Do you know if it's and it literally is etched exactly Queen of Thieves?
Yes. Doesn't belong to them.
What'd you say her name was? Does it?
Amanda.
No, the deputies.
Nadia.
Nadia.
Dude, dude. Dude, Dazza did not know that the Wicker Gang had Amanda's gun. That really pisses Dazza off, man. Dazza knew she was robbed, but he didn't think they still had it.
Listen. We could do this one of two ways. And I don't mind either one. I need time to recuperate. I told Nadia if she tries her best to get that guns, I'll turn myself in, and I'll respect that.
You're your
But I'm
own
gonna
man.
need you to remember something if I goes in those cells.
What?
I need you to remember something for the rest of the time that you has that gun.
What would that be?
Who fucking put it there?
Dude, Bud wants me on his side, man. I can tell. He's doing all the right things.
Wait, what? Repeat that?
It's in a leverage locker, but I don't know which one. I need Effie to tell me.
And you said she's around?
Yeah, she was on duty. She was responding to a bank. I just need to reach out to her to come here.
Okay. If you gave her locations that's not in town for us to get outnumbered very quickly, somewhere right outside town limits, would you send that telegram and come wait with us?
Sure.
We would appreciate that.
As long as y'all can guarantee I don't get hurt.
No one's gonna get hurt in this.
You might want to tell this lady to turn around.
If it was put there for a reason, I know the Wicker Gang went into Valentine and started shooting deputies yesterday. I don't know if that has to do with it.
Yeah. Okay, take me to the telegram station. I'll send the telegram and
Hop
get my
on.
horse.
We'll meet out of
Doesn't
town.
you know a spot near here to meet?
We can meet. We can
You know what
meet.
bank was being robbed?
It was the Blackwater Bank. I don't know where they've gone from here.
What about that
Okay.
ranch right just west of here?
The McFarlane's Ranch or the Kerrigan
No,
Ranch?
west of here. Neither
Kerrigan,
of those. It's like Breachers or something. Or Beachers or something. I don't know. It's literally right there. Right over. There's a Cougars.
That's Kerrigan's.
Oh. Then yes.
You know what?
That's
I ain't
outside
done.
town
I ain't done a
limits,
good. I ain't done a good meeting at the oil fields in a long time.
It is such a long ways, Dessa.
It is such a long ways. It's
What if the
right
gun's
there.
not even there? Like,
All
I
right,
want to find
outside
out
of
where the gun
Kerrigan's
is, that's the
Ranch.
problem.
Outside of Kerrigan's Ranch, they can meet us there.
Yeah, if the bank was robbed in Blackwaters, you want to at least, if they catch the people, they'll bring them here, which means Effie will return here anyways. Less time waiting, more time fucking getting what we want. When we're there all day, I think we should have a conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, be prepared for this not just to be a talk. Be prepared for them to want to come and arrest us even after we negotiate. But we'll stick to our
Stocked
word.
up.
Obviously, yeah.
fine.
I'm all ready to go.
I want that fucking gun back.
All good.
All good.
Alright, let me...
We need something to offer them for the gun.
Huh?
Here, you want me to get my own horse or ride with you?
You can make that decision.
You trust me, Dazzle?
I trust that you won't break your word.
Yeah, I won't.
Let's get on getting.
Just as a heads up, for those of you that are and aren't familiar, there's 2 blue areas now.
Fantastic, more people there, more monstrosities to try and kill me in prison.
Man, one's somewhere around,
Hi, Foster.
Foster,
We got a whole posse.
the one that's near Van Board is almost as big as a ferry. It's massive. I ain't never seen a gator that big. The little one's back on Sissica. But that big one can swallow a horse whole, I swear.
Matt, Nadia's. My name is Chick, and I appreciate you doing this.
Sure.
Daza, I need to have a word with these kids real quick. We're just gonna stand over at the porch.
I'll keep Nadia company. How long we known each other now, huh?
How long have I been a deputy?
Years.
Since 1902? Yeah. You know, I still remember meeting Zip, Isaac, and Barton and Jonesy. I may have accidentally knocked Jonesy out. And then Zip kidnapped me. I was still a ranger recruit at the time.
Let me ask you something.
Sure.
How many friends have you lost in the department? People you viewed as family?
Over 40.
Well, shit. Then you know what it's like to lose people that are close to you, just as I've lost those people you named.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I get a little bitter when folk that have just lost one or two come up and tell me, oh, how awful I am. Shit, and just, it's really, really exhausting. Dessa, how many folk have you lost? I know you've lost more than your share.
I can't count. You see this gun on my shoulder here? This belonged to Isaac Quill. The guns on my
I recognized
horses
it.
all belong to dead people. I don't even carry my own guns. All the guns I carry are guns of the dead. I've lost so many friends. All I do is carry their guns around with me to remember them by, and look at their graves.
You know, I tried to get Isaac out.
Oh?
I tried so hard to get him out. Do you remember when Zip took me and my husband and Deuce and put us up on the wall for Mercer to trade for you?
I remember that. That was back when I was a youngin'. That's
Yeah,
when
I was on Isaac's horse for that ride. And I kept telling him that he didn't have to do that. And I could tell that he was very on the fence at the time, that he was just blindly following Zip out of loyalty and love. And that he didn't really want to do what he was doing. I know he hesitated to put that gun in my head. I knew then that he was on a fence that he could have flipped over. So every time he went to Sessica, me and another deputy would try. He deserved a better life. He was a good man. And it was the same for you.
I ain't no good man. Isaac wasn't no good man. He had good qualities, but he wasn't a good man. None of us are.
Bad deeds don't make bad men.
Some would beg to differ.
Sure, but a badge don't make a good man.
True
I think
enough.
you know that all too well. Something I've been saying for a long time.
You see, I'm not very hung up on those specifics. The only thing I care about in a person is if they can stick to their word. Good lawman, bad lawman, the only thing I care about is if they honour their word. That is the most important quality in someone, to me.
Sure.
That's why I'm talking to you right now. It's why you haven't been hurt. You see, a lot of your folk, your kind, I should say, believe in responding with an iron fist and blood and misery, which is fair enough. But people might be surprised if they parlay with us, if they show us that they can keep their word. They might get some respect. They might not get hurt when they're alone. They might not get fucked with. Because the ones that get hurt when they're alone, the ones that get fucked with when they're alone, they're the ones that treat us, well, a certain way. Doesn't pay to honour your word. Actually, it does. It pays in the form of your life.
Me being able to stand here with you. Like this, like I have before. Because I've kept my word.
Here come our friends, I think. Let's go talk to him. Howdy, we have an Effie and a Foster, am I right?
Yep.
Good. We've come
What can I
to
do for you, Dazza?
parlay and talk about some things that need to be talked
think
about.
at least, maybe not.
Okay.
I think there should be something clear here. Nadia is not a hostage. So, Nadia, if you want to go over to them, that's like, it was starting to seem like a hostage negotiation. It isn't.
What is this then?
Conversation.
Okay. I prefer that.
Okay. Well,
They want the Queen of Thieves.
Let me tell you a little story about Pockets and that gun that you're holding on to hers. Chet wasn't going to kill hers. In fact, she rides with Chet. She just fed you a web of lies to get you to give that gun back.
Okay.
Now, that gun actually does belong to Daza because it's his dead sister's. Sorry for being so bluntly, Daza's.
by all means.
So since I filled you in on Pockets, I guess Daza fills you in on the rest.
It's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
It's very simple. That gun was arrested from someone who it did not belong to. It belongs to not them. And as I've come to understand, it's in the law's possession, so let's talk about how we can get it back.
I'd first like to know how Chet Wicker had the gun then.
I'm not here to talk about Chet Wicker. I'm not here to talk about information on other gangs.
Well, the issue is, Dazza, okay? We have another gang that wants this gun. And they're well known to injure and kill deputies just as you are.
Let me
so
guess.
Do you see how we're between a rock and a hard place right now?
Let me guess. Yesterday in Valentine, when they went and shot that place up, was that about the gun?
I don't know anything about yesterday. I wasn't on duty.
Well...
Guys, well...
Let me ask you this then. Who did you know Amanda to be around? Who did you know Amanda to ride with? Or just be in the general vicinity of?
Last time I had anything to do with Amanda, she was with Zip.
And who else was
when
with
California was trying to kill him. No one. I only met Amanda a couple of times.
Who else
Most of the time she was by herself in Armadillo.
Who else viewed Zip as a brother that you might think would be here right now?
Look, I understand where you're getting at, Dazza. But this is something I need to speak to my undersheriffs and sheriffs about. It's putting a target on multiple deputies' heads from both sides.
Well, this is America, is it not? In America, a deal can always be struck. Let's talk, let's parlay a bit. Give me something.
Also, it's not war on both sides. We're handling it one way. I will
but
tell
if we
you what
don't give
happened.
you the gun,
since...
what's going to happen?
We shouldn't be outguessing the futures. Don't make us all mad.
I'm just going off Daz's history.
That gun does not belong to the Wicker Gang.
You.
That gun does not belong to them. It is by right, it does not belong to them. It belongs in the possession of someone who knew and cared for Amanda, not the Wicker Gang. It does not belong to them.
I agree. If they had nothing to do with her, then I don't see why
if you
they
agree,
would have any...
Then let's get a deal going.
Can I speak to Nadia?
Take your time.
Before
talk it over. No rush. Go do what you got to do. I'll be waiting here.
Mm-hmm. Nadia.
What do you all think they're going to come back with?
Sorry, we can't.
If we need an undersheriff or sheriff, then we do the same thing that we did with Nadia's and get a sheriff or an undersheriff.
I don't know. I've run into this Effie lady multiple times, and she's always kind of an asshole.
What is Nadia? She a senior deputy, a deputy?
I'm sure none of them are undersheriff, or else they would have stepped up.
I think Nadia might be an undersheriff, but I told her.
Oh, really?
Nothing to her.
Yeah.
I told her she wasn't going to get hurt, and I keep my word.
We didn't take your gun. Yeah, everything's been peaceful with the Nadias. Didn't she even ride her own horse over here?
Yeah. Nadia and I have some history, so let's see if she can talk them into something.
Good or bad?
I'd say we've got, she trusts my word, I trust hers. She won't fuck me over, I don't think.
Well, we can handle this one of two ways, but I do know what the Wickers would do. They would shoot them down the second they say no. If we let them walk to go talk to their peoples, we're going to already look better. The Wicker gang came into Valentine last night screaming around, shooting deputies, and don't worry, this is not me airing out their laundry. They were going up and down the street saying they're the Wicker gangs. My name's Chet Wicker and shit like that. Effie very well knows, because didn't Nadia say that she put the gun in a secure locker? Why do that?
Because maybe they're after it too, for whatever. I don't know why the fuck they care about that gun so much, but it ain't theirs. It won't belong to them. It never will belong to them, and it's mine by right.
Yep.
Now, I told Nadia she wasn't going to get hurt. I told Nadia she wasn't going to get hurt, and I keep my word. I don't break it. So we're not going to shoot Nadia.
No, and I told her I'll turn myself in. I don't think we should shoot them at all. I think if we let them go, even though they say they need to talk, we let them go talk. We're gonna look already better. They're not
be a
gonna give the
case-
guns to people out shooting deputies.
Could be a case of if we have any Saints Crossing equipment, we could trade it for that gun. They might come back with something like that.
I have a few handcuffs, but not enough to make it worthwhile. We
Well,
stole
let's
10
see.
off a deputy.
Let's see, mate. I've given handcuff. I did a deal with a deputy named Dark Jesse. I handed in handcuffs, bank bonds, and shit to get reduced time, and they've done deals like that in the past.
I got 20 bonds. Lou, how many handcuffs do you have left out of those 5?
Probably about 5, and then a little bit of bank bonds.
If you guys have long arms, I'll buy them off of you for this. If we give them a fucking crate of shit, and Nadia is an undersheriff that can make that call, then I say we negotiate with what we has.
I mean,
This
I don't
gun's
see why they wouldn't give it.
obviously important. We let
Right.
them talk first, though.
It's literally yours, right, Asa? I don't see why the fuck they wouldn't give it to you.
It was Amanda's. It belongs to the barbarians, and it belongs to people who cared for Amanda. And under that is
Where are
me.
they?
Don't know.
Well, you're here. That gun belongs to you.
Belongs to people who cared for her and give a shit about her, not some fucking fuckwit gang.
It's obviously important to them if they're out shooting deputies for it, too.
Okay, so we've had a wee chat, and I don't know what the whole, like, Nadia mentioned to me something about Bat handing himself in for the gun. I don't know anything about that.
I telegrammed you last night about it.
I never received a telegram from you.
I might have written your telegram down wrong and that night and
Maybe.
answered. To be fair, I was on like 48 hours of sleep or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. We are going to give you the gun, Dazza. And
Really?
I guess, yes.
Okay.
I would ask if some of you would like to hand yourselves in return, like, you know, in lieu of the gun. But if you're not going to, it's whatever. There's 3 of us. I'm not gonna press it if you don't want to.
Also, I have 2 pairs of handcuffs on me that will be returned to your possession as I get arrested. I have a blank navy if you want that as well, but if I could throw that on a horse or something, then I'd appreciate it. But if you want me as I am, I'll go as I am. The
talk to you
second
for a
Daza
minute?
gets that gun. Sure.
Just one thing before you do. We don't have the gun with us right now. It's
Can
it's in another office.
Can we follow you to that
ride with
office?
you there.
Yes.
Okay.
Before we do
You
this,
guys
give
can
me
have
just a
some
minute.
little chat if you want. Yeah, of course.
I want to be upfront with you. I don't like feeling like I'm in debt to people. You're doing this.
You're not in debt.
I should be doing this.
I sent that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I sent the telegram to hers last night. I'll turn myself in for this gun.
How are you?
If anyone
Guys,
should
I'm
be
not
turning
here
myself in,
to-
it should be me. It shouldn't be you. This isn't
Where's
your
your friend
problem.
that I
This
beat
isn't
up?
your gun that you care about. It's me.
Where's your friend? That
If
I
you
beat
want to go off of yourself, go off of yourself. But I already made this deal before yous were involved. I was
Well,
gonna
if
give
I-
you this gun on a silver platter.
If I offer my, I think it's more fair for me to offer myself to get this gun back, not someone who you're doing a lot. I appreciate it, but
I'm not doing
Amanda-
this for yous. Again,
I
listen,
know.
this hurts the Wicker Gang.
Johnny Jack.
There's ways to fight war that isn't fucking blood, and this is mine.
Doesn't it sound nice?
I am fighting them by taking something that they're out killing deputies, so they're gonna keep shooting deputies, which helps us, both of us, in both of our lives.
There you go.
Shooting them deputies, but it also hurts them because they'll never get that fucking guns back.
What I am
So
doing
I
is
want
offering you a
you-
choice. I'm offering you a choice. I can hand myself in, and you can hold the gun for me, and then I can get it when I come out of prison.
No. They're gonna give you that gun and put that on that saddlebag before I or you go into those cells. If you want to offer yourself up,
Don't
that
say
you
that,
deem
'cause
that
it's
you're not owing me a favor, I want you to know that we both win in this situation. The second you get that gun and that shit is on your possession, we both fucking win. I just want to show you that Why people sit around and thieves. There's people out doing shit. Getting
Okay.
shit done, getting information that needs. It's up to you to just do whatever you want with that information. If you want to offer yourself, go do it. I already made this deal with that deputy, and if I'm going to have connections within the law department too, then I need to keep my words.
Yeah, it was a bit of a shit show.
But that's all your choice. Don't feel like I think you owe me something. I don't. We both win in here, Daza.
I don't like the notion of someone handing themselves in to get a gun back that I should have gotten back myself anyway. It doesn't sit right with me.
Doesn't matter. Me and you are both recovering from wounds.
Have we met before?
But sooner or later, the Wicker Gang was going to get what they wanted.
Yes.
There's times that we're going to have to take a knee and rest up, Daza. And in order to do that, we have to do ways that we don't commonly do. Sure, we could fucking hunt and get blood and kills and get hunts more. They could fucking throw that gun in the rivers.
Because it's kind of
There's ways to do things at different times. I know this isn't your ways,
Lose Litchfield Fund.
but I guess, this is mine. I will do whatever I can
got in
to
that shootout
get to
together
that
in
goal that I
Blackwater.
see, Daza. Whatever.
You don't?
Okay.
No.
Do
People
all
are
of you
trying to
know
kill
on the
me,
top
huh?
of my head how long I'm wanted for?
780 days approximately.
Okay.
There's no fucking ways. Are you serious? You knew that?
I didn't know that.
Yes, because we checked
What about me?
just before we.
I
I
did not
can't
check.
remember. It's a few thousand. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, shit.
We can
Okay.
check at the office, but
Yeah, we can go to the office and check.
Now, if I say I entertain the thought of turning myself in as well, what's a good deal you can cut me? I want a good deal. I don't want some baby scrap bullshit patty cake deal. I want something good.
I mean, if you're turning yourself in, that's a good start by itself. But do you
This is
have
for the
anything in
gun.
terms like contraband, weapons, anything like that you can offer up to reduce your time?
This is me giving you a rare chance. I don't do this
No, I
often, but
understand.
because of the gun
I'm
deal.
gonna. Look, the things you're wanted for. It's gonna take some time to even go over them.
For the most part, it's wanted for questioning, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is my time being able to fluctuate with the handcuffs I have on me and shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys.
So
I think Effie mentioned 90% off if I turn myself in and insured. Is that-
Excuse me.
That's so funny.
Let's just we could talk about this when we get there. Let's get this gun in that saddlebag and then we'll talk.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Effie, I'm gonna
It's
go
up
to
to you
Strawberry.
guys if you want to stick around or not, but it looks like I'm going away for a few thousand days. You can follow us with us, but like I said, I'll make it worth your while, and I don't mean that as a little
I
favor.
don't think I feel like Dazza letting this guy go away for thousands of
Yeah,
days
I'll go
over
with him.
Amanda's gun. It's like it doesn't sit right with Dazza. Like I don't know. I need to think.
Hey, Daz, I'm kind of curious.
Time spent
Yeah.
for him to-
When I left
Nice,
Armadillo,
right, Joe.
how long was it until they came?
Huh?
You're a good friend.
I'd say
I just met him like
10 minutes.
last night.
Right,
Fucking personally.
I'm doing it for myself. We both win in this. I just found the commonality for Daza and I both win.
There's a good chance I turn myself in. I'm not gonna let someone turn themselves in alone over this gun. Doesn't sit right with me.
I'm so disappointed I missed out.
I want to render them in.
I just need you to not feel like this
You
is
shut your
one-sided.
fucking mouth
I
right
do
now.
this
First
time
thought
out of
was
this
putting
food.
down Blueberry.
We can't be friends anymore, Holmes. I
Charles,
haven't
this
heard
whole
you.
thing and me telling you about this is to show that I know what I'm doing.
Well, how
and
about
that
this?
I can get the information needed.
How about this? You gave me this information. I give you a job, a bank job with me and a couple of others. We'll call it square.
You can't say that. I already offered one to use. It has to be something better than that. I offered you the bank jobs. What do you mean?
Well, my bank job's special.
Which one are we following?
Child grades. Don't run over the child grades. Don't run over the child grades. Look at
Your job is special, huh?
Yeah,
This used to be
one of a kind.
Can I eat the deputies?
That's a lot worse.
What?
Can I eat the deputies?
I don't support
That's one of a
cannibalism.
kind right there.
I'm not much for cannibalism.
I will tell you, is I am a cannibal, but not willingly. I was forced to eat 20-something people in a caved-in mine.
I thought my childhood was fucked up.
Yeah. But when I got out of the caves, well, my dad hit the last rock as I hit the last rock, and I put a pickaxe to his skull, killed him. But then I went to school for the culinary arts for 7 years.
So you're a chef.
I'm the chef, yeah.
Well, if Cook was here, he'd disagree, but Cook could be dead.
Well, Cook didn't study in Italias. Did he?
I don't know.
Or France, with the French and the croissants.
I know all about the French. One of my best friends is a French. She single-handedly started a war with the East and annihilated them all. The most dangerous French woman I've ever known.
Who was your cook?
Cook.
Just so your cook shot you. And
No,
you're
I shot
debating
him.
on who the best cook is?
No, Cook was our leader.
But he pointed guns at you?
Yeah, and because he pointed a gun on me, I fanned him down.
Yeah, I'm the better chef. I got you your gun back. If you don't call that cooking with fire, I don't know what is.
We're whispering, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't want the law to hear.
You're out west way too often.
Yeah, I'm talking not loud enough for them to hear.
Good, me too.
We can talk more about it just because it seems like I'm there for a lot longer than I thought I was going to be there. When I made this deal, 2,000 days is kind of crazy, to be honest.
It doesn't. It just does not sit right with me. I don't think on my conscience I could fuck the conscience.
Shut the fuck up about your conscience. I'll fuck your conscience into the grave. Listen, I get something out of this. This is me fighting a war that's not with blood. This is going to hurt Chet more than anything else. This is going to hurt Pockets more than anything else. You have to understand this is not me trying to win favor for you. This is not me sacrificing
I have your word on that.
myself so you could see.
You have no ulterior motive doing this, because I've had people tell me things and they do different things. You give me your word right now.
Well, you never met someone like me, first off. Especially if you live in the current day of the West.
People do something for you, they usually want something in return. That's how the world works.
I told you what I want from the get-go.
Alright.
I don't expect nothing from you, Staza. I expect you to listen to the words that come out of my mouth when we speak. That's about it. But I think that's just being a fucking gentleman.
Sure.
I'll never use this against you. I'll never expect you to get something of mine's back. And if you bring it up again, I'll feel like you're disrespecting me.
Well, when you say remember who put the gun in your hand, it makes me think maybe you want me to remember.
I'm saying it as the shit that I'm able to do compared to the things that you're used to seeing. That's what I meant by that.
Sure.
That's not me buying a favor. I've known about this gun for 1 day, and it's about to be in your saddlebag. That's what I mean.
I just don't like Lincoln. It smells funny.
Sometimes you just gotta
Valentine,
show
I
your
fucking hate you
capabilities for people to understand your motives.
A lot of people talk and a lot of people don't act, so it's refreshing to see at least.
Alright. So it's Bass. What's your last name? Bass?
Clancy, real quick, where do you guys land on me putting the name?
Oh, should we turn ourselves in or not? I don't know.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, put away
go ahead.
everything you've
Okay.
got.
I'm
If
gonna
it's not
keep the
contraband or
handcuffs for
weapons,
you.
do that.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
Thank you.
Put on this for me. If you guys need a gun, take it and use it.
There it is. Back Clancy 1 for 1,560 days.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to run away a little bit.
I'm just gonna give it to one of them.
Do what you
yeah,
gotta
that's
do.
fine.
Let's see. Want it for 790 days.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll-
you guys will have time to think on this. Think on
You want to turn
the,
yourself in
decisions
too?
to be made here.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly.
I feel bad if they just with just two of them.
Might as well. I mean, again,
I'm not
since you're
looking
turning
for
yourself in
murder, I'm
peacefully,
not
if
looking
you want
be
to put your shit
leaders.
away,
I'm
we
just
can
saying
talk
that
down
if
a
we're gonna
deal.
operate out things together, then let's be fucking menacing.
What's my time, Foster?
Let's see. I was on the money. 780 days.
Well, can you get me under 600 more towards
Good seeing
500
yous.
if I hand myself in
Love you,
peacefully?
Grandpa.
And love you too, kids.
We'll leave that to a senior. For the most part, there are charges that we need to question you on.
So you got to put me in one of them interrogation rooms or some shit.
We don't. I don't think we need
Hey,
to go
Lou,
through
are
all
you
that.
going too?
Oh, okay.
More likely, we.
I want to be in an
go over
interrogation
stuff,
room.
Talk them down, and we'll see if those get waived or not.
I want an interrogation room scene, man. Give me one.
Yeah, if y'all want to just clear your charges, feel free, and you'll
all
still
of you
get the
guys
gun
going?
back.
It's gonna go put away my guns in my bank.
Okay, you're going too, Luke?
Some of them want to turn themselves in, also.
Fuck it. I think we turn ourselves in. It's not good. It's not
Anything
good
you don't want
form.
confiscated, put away.
It's not good form to let other people
Alright.
take the fall for a gun you want back.
Bye, guys.
Am I giving you the gun or Dazza?
Yeah.
Me.
Hold on, let me take the tag and stuff off it. Oh my god, it's clean.
Damn.
Effie, you're a senior and above, right?
Yeah, I'm a senior.
So, I asked Foster. I said he said I have about 780
days.
780 days.
Time served
If
now.
Yes, time serves
Yeah,
now.
I'll start the clock now.
if I hand myself in peacefully, and can you get me under 600? Maybe towards more 500.
I'm gonna give you 30%.
How much is that? I didn't go to
Off.
school.
I don't know, I've got to do math. It hurts. Foster,
780
do it.
times 0.3. Hold on, I'm doing it in my head right now.
Oh god, it's gonna hurt him. Everyone watch out.
Times 0.3, that'd be somewhere around 590, 593, 597.
So that's
Yeah, it's under
235
600.
days off. So 780 minus 235. That'd be 545 days.
Damn. 50.
Is that
Including time served, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Guys, is 5...
We can, assuming that you take this deal.
Is that
we'll
OIC
start that
time?
right now.
And
Is
the
that
other
OIC
thing
time?
is, they're wanted for questioning, so some of these you might not even be wanted for.
Yes.
Like, there might not have been you.
Is that OOC time over 5... Is it over 600, isn't it?
30% something that you don't get every day.
Yeah, so what will be my total time including time served?
So
It depends on how long it takes us to get all of you to Sisika, as to how long the time served will be.
Without
let's
time
assume that
served,
it takes us like 535 days without time served.
Okay. Alright, yeah, deal. I also,
okay.
part of the deal, I want to have a conversation in private with Foster about something else.
545,
Okay.
excuse me. And also, yes, that's fine.
Alright, deal.
Why the fuck are people getting on roofs? I hate this place.
I hate it.
I need to put something away. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm pretty sure 600 is, over 600. This is Amanda's gun. Queen of Thieves. We got it back. Chet Wicker had it and got arrested with it. And Dazza... Chick told Dazza where it was and did him a favor and, Okay. Oh, maybe we can use this to get time off. got so much. So the gun on the hip. Yeah, so it's Queen of Thieves. It belonged to Amanda, and we got it back. Okay, it's on now. Okay. Let's see. I want to see if we can get more time down with gold bars. But no, letting someone else go to prison for a gun that you should have gotten back yourself doesn't sit right with Dazza, so he's going to hand himself in with them.
What do you mean again? Stop
Wicked
it.
joke. Wait a minute. We did a fake execution last night.
What?
Oh. A fake real execution or a real execution or fake execution?
Fake execution. Well,
Oh, okay.
he thought it was real.
Oh, okay. So
Oh my
fake real
God.
execution.
We had a firing squad of 6 people firing above his head.
What's
But
this?
I got him high and gave him banana
Oh, yes,
split.
thank you. Oh shit.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm carrying too much shit. 1 second.
You got him high.
Alright.
You
Is this guy actually with you guys?
I don't know who this
No.
is.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
who this is.
Never seen in my life.
Are you okay, sir? Do you need help?
I think he wants weeds. Here, smoke one of these.
Sorry. One more time.
If he needs more, I'll give you more when I get out.
Oh shit!
That's
All
what
right.
it is.
All right.
Are
Thanks a
you,
lot.
are you here for a reason,
Take
sir?
down my
Hit there right now.
telegram.
Hit
It's
there right
anal
now.
I will. I'm gonna
traumatizer
eat right here.
705.
Oh my god.
Anal
There you fucking go.
traumatizer.
Thank you.
705. All right.
I love
Yeah.
that telegram.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's Flash.
Holy shit.
And what was your name,
I'm gonna get a
mister?
fucking brain freeze.
My name is Bat. Bat Chick.
down.
Alright, Dazza, do you want to turn
Wait,
around
what?
and I'll give you a quick pat down?
My name is
Wait, well,
Bat.
before we do that, I have, can I hand in, if I told you I had some gold bars from a bank, can I hand that in for a bit of more time off?
Shit, crazy. All right, man.
I've done that deal before with
His name's Bat. He
Lawman.
does good work. I hired him for
I know,
security one
but
night.
he's also an undersheriff.
Oh, all right. Nice.
I'll
good.
give you more
Oh,
time.
yeah.
If
Yeah, I remember that.
Are you saying Lawman or a
Yeah,
lawman?
Yeah, I hope you're doing well.
Lawmen have done that with me
yeah.
before, where I give them some bank stuff, some jewels, and they take
Actually,
chop off
can
a
I
tiny bit
talk
more.
to you real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
you
do
wanna,
that.
like, put these
Alright,
on
well I got 2
somewhere, and I
gold
can
bars,
label
so
it turns,
you can
but-
take them from me. I
It's
brought them
just
out
a
for you.
knife and yeah,
That's
it's not
Alright,
special.
give me
I'll
a
just-
second.
I'm gonna melt these down
Just
anyway
keep it
then.
if you want then.
Alright.
Wait, so what do you guys do again?
No one pick up those
That's right.
knives, please.
I'm picking them
Alright.
up.
You pick them up, and I will kick your ass.
No, the fuck you won't. I'll
You've
kick
seen
your
me
ass.
do it before. I'll
You
fucking
kicked,
do
okay,
it.
you kicked the ass of this fucking fella that I was trying to see if he was any good.
I will make sure. Hold on. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna have to pass you that for a second. I'm gonna make sure you get the machete back.
Alright. Wait,
Okay.
oh, did you take the, can I put the machete on my, did I have a machete on me? I thought I put that away.
Yeah, you've got it. I can give it back to you.
You could give it back to me and I'll just go put it in my fucking thingo.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna run away. I've already honored my deal.
No, I understand.
But just get on the horse and ride off. Fuck. I've got too much shit, guys. Okay, there. Okay, we're good. Fuck it.
You turned yourself in too?
Huh?
You turned yourself in too?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, well at least y'all go together, huh?
It doesn't matter much to me. Sometimes it's worth it.
Oh, can
All right, well, take care.
See ya.
All right, when I get to Siska's, I'll double check that.
Okay. Dazzy, you can just hop in the cell with the others.
Where's Foster?
He's coming back. I don't. Oh, he's getting the wagon and shit. He'll come back in a minute, and you can talk to him.
Alright.
Before we go, you can go on the same one with them if you want to, or do you want your own?
I'd rather get my own because I have private things I need to talk about.
All right, you wanna? Oh, I gotta get the key in. There we go. Alright,
so Dazza,
Holmes,
Bat, and
Dazza
Lewis.
wants to have a one-on-one with you before we leave.
Sure.
Doesn't make it a while, because I'm trying to burn as much time as possible.
All right. So what do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about that day
It's only
in.
like 800.
How the
Oh
fuck?
fuck! There's so many people talking around me. It's hard to think about.
You probably
things.
robbed a bunch of. Like,
Be quiet!
deputies
I'm
or
trying to
something.
talk to him and he can't hear himself.
Oh my God,
I haven't
sorry.
robbed anybody.
There we go.
Guys, if you two want to, yeah, just whisper in the corner for now.
Oh, Miss Effie's.
Yes?
Fuck's sake.
Can you take me out the back? Can we talk out the back? I won't run away.
Yeah, that's fine. I believe you. Come on. All right. What do you want to speak about?
I want to talk about that day in Armadillo because I was told by Bolton that it was either you or Boston. Were you all there when I came in? Who was there
I don't know what you're talking about.
when I came in shot?
Yes, I recall. You, Cook, and remember Winsome was there. A few of her friends I never got the name of, but yes. Myself and Boston were there. Winsome attempted to kidnap you. Boston shot Winsome's horse to prevent that.
I see. Now, when I ran across Bolton, she told me something very interesting, and
Okay, Dad.
she said that I might need to talk to my friends, and made it sound like she knew intricacies of something that may or may not have happened, and it got me wondering. I was told that you were told by someone that we were up on a hill. That's how y'all found us. Is that right?
Yes and no. I'll tell you. I mean, I can tell you directly what happened because it's not that big of a fucking deal.
Yeah.
We originally we went out west because we were looking for Myrtle Hawthorne. She'd gone missing. Turns out she just went to sleep without telling anyone. But that's besides the point. We were going out that way and we ran into Winnie Baker. Winnie Baker told us that number one, she didn't give a fuck when we tried to ask her about Myrtle, and secondly, that she had people hurt. And we said, okay, listen, we can get you to a town, but we're not going to arrest you or nothing if you need medical. She lied to us and said that y'all were at Gaptooth Ridge. She sent us on a wild goose chase. So we went there, didn't find anything, and eventually we just found some injured on our own. I can't recall who it was exactly, but it was near Fort Mercer. So we packed wounds that we could, brought them out to Armadillo, made the assurance that no one was going to be arrested, and then we found Cook, you, and them already in Armadillo at the time. And that's about the long and short of it.
And you've made your assumptions, haven't you?
I know you try to kill each other,
And how
but
do you
that's
know
less of
that?
an assumption.
How do you know that?
Because y'all told us directly. Not even just Winsome, but the rest of them as well, if I remember correctly.
Hold on. So you're telling me you were told?
Time too, so.
Winsome told us that the reason why she was trying to kidnap you was because she shot him, or you shot him.
Oh my
I can
god.
only assume that was Cook. So that's why we had to stop the kidnapping to begin with.
She told you that?
Yeah. Also, I could hear y'all, not y'all, sorry. A few of the other ladies talking unusually loud over in the porch as y'all were getting treatment. I don't know if they could actually, if they knew that we could hear them, but, yeah. So, not exactly subtle.
What were the words that came out of her mouth to you directly?
From Winsome, he shot him.
Holmes,
I can only make my
I'm just
assumptions
gonna
there.
quickly send the telegram.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Bro.
see if we can get additionals with us.
Bro, no way. There's no way.
Outside of that, I don't recall the exact words that was being said between the ladies outside on the porch. Just that some shit went down between you and Cook.
But you were
Mind
told
you,
directly.
this was like a month ago.
You were told directly.
Directly, not necessarily, but we can make the assumption of, considering you both were shot. Again, she was actively trying to kidnap you. Not exactly subtle.
But you just told me that she told you directly about people
She said
shooting people.
She said he shot him.
Oh
So,
my god.
Didn't say names directly, but given that you both were shot down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We can kind of connect the dots on that.
She said that to you and who else?
Me and Boston. Less so as a confession, more as an exclamation, but yeah.
Nonetheless, you heard the words he shot him come out of her mouth in front of you and Boston, right?
Yeah.
Was she talking to you?
I think she was talking more to Boston, but I was present, but yeah. I don't know if it was actually necessarily me or one of the other cohorts, to be honest, but we were really literally right next to her, pointing a gun, saying, "Don't fucking take him," and then she put you on the horse, and then he shot the horse.
I've heard all I need to hear. You can put me back in the cell.
All right.
Can we get Daza in the same cells?
Do you want that, Daza?
I need a minute to myself.
All right. We'll wait for Effie to come back, and then we can get you on your way. Like I said, you're getting time served. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear.
Yes.
All right. I
Will
finished
we?
up my conversation with Daza. Is there anything else we need to do, or are we good?
Nothing. We just need to handcuff them.
Dude.
I've asked for additionals, but
I don't think we need them, to be
everyone's-
honest.
I don't think we're gonna get them.
That's fine. They're cooperative. I mean, shit, Daza could have ran out on me as I was talking to him. We're fine.
Yeah, I mean it's not just for that. It's just so that the processing is faster and all that
Oh,
kind of
sure.
shit.
Your network cut it.
But it's okay. I told people that we're going to be traveling through towns regardless. So
All right.
if we run into someone, we can even if we just get one person,
We'll be fine.
Yeah. All right.
If it helps, we'll shut down any attempts to an escape.
I
Sure.
appreciate that.
I mean, it'd be doing you a disservice if they try to help you escape anyway.
Right. I didn't know I was wanted for this long, to be honest, and there's that little part of me that hopes someone was gonna break me out, but a deal's
Brother.
a deal's. And
Brother.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna work with you anyway. You gave us handcuffs, which I'm gonna be putting on you now, so we can go.
And
All
20
right.
bonds. Remember the 20 bonds.
Yeah, but you have to promise you're gonna give them to me, or I swear to God.
You could fucking take me there right now. It's you that's being lazy.
I'm not going to fucking Thieves Landing. Lou, can you
Well,
come
you
here?
can sit outside and I can ride in real quick. I
It's
turn myself
so
in once. You
far.
think I'm now gonna? Well, that's what I mean by lazy.
I'm not lazy.
Hate to do this to you, Dazza, but
A little lazy, yeah.
Who
we
had to
gotta
drag
get
us to
moving.
the oil field to fight?
Huh?
Who did it?
It
Who
was
did
me.
I?
I had to drag you.
Me?
You didn't have to drag me. You
Daz is in
kidnapped me
shock.
and made
Daz is
me
in shock,
fight
man.
Lazy.
that I beat the fuck up, and I told you. Are you sure you want me to do this?
I hate to ask, but I need y'all to be a little quiet. All right. If you can head over to the bars here and then face away from me, Dazza. Please. You plan to kill her?
No, she,
All right. All right. You can step out of the cell.
I literally been awake for not even 5 minutes. It was shocking, man.
All right. To the bay.
Dude, the fact that he just asked us, are you planning to kill her? He's asking us if we're planning to kill her, this Foster. Oh my god, man, I can't believe
Anyway, I
it.
can talk you out of it.
Is Bat coming? Bat, do you want to stay in there?
Things happen that we don't expect sometimes.
Could you imagine?
I doubt she
That'd be
expected
worse
it either.
than fucking... I don't know. Are you able to get up? Oh, there you go. Do you want me to take the reins?
Maybe it's better you here.
Alright, we're all... Okay, you need to
Dude.
hop off, and then I need to get
Dude,
up first.
Dazza...
I'll just get on.
No.
Daz is shattered by that, like... Daz is already feeling hurt. Oh my god.
Okay, horses, do you want to move? Thank you. When we get up here, Holmes, I'll get you to send a telegram to
Sounds good.
Sissika and the department.
can I send the telegrams to people that were may or may not gonna try to break us out and tell them not to even try?
Can't really let you off the wagon now.
You can. You have all the powers here. I just don't want this getting interrupted and getting into an awkward situation when I think all three of us are willing to actually go serve our time for that deal. You have my word, it's not a breakout. I promise you, it's not planning nothing.
Yeah,
Keep an
you
eye
take
on
him
it.
in there.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I'll get you uncuffed here.
I just want to see how it felt to be a deputy.
Alright, let's go.
I do appreciate both of you handing yourselves in. It's not something I thought I'd ever see you do, Dazza.
Once in my life before, and that was to a deputy called Dark Jesse.
I think I've heard about him before.
He was a dark man. And by that I mean spiritually.
Yeah, I got that.
He used to stare up at the rain in the night and let the rain wash over his eyes, his eyeshadow. I think he put on eyeshadow. And he used to just mutter to himself, justice, justice, justice. He really believed in it.
Okay. So he was like the brooding kind of type, but
Yeah.
like
Like me,
justice.
but a lawman. Like me, but a lawman and less insane.
Only a little bit, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I don't think you're that insane, Dazza. I think that... I don't know what I think, actually. I think you could be a lot worse, given,
we-
you know...
We both come from the same place, don't we? You know what it's
Why
like.
are people shooting in fucking Valentine right now, man?
I don't hear no shots.
Yeah, people are running. I just saw a shit ton of locals just run out of town. There's not enough of me to do this, I swear to God. We're on a mission. We're doing the mission.
I can't, dude. Dazza is in disbelief. Like he's trying to justify why it can't be true.
Hey Holmes, can you send another one saying that while we're leaving there's shots fired in Valentine?
Shit. All right, let me get him cuffed and on. I'll do that.
Okay. I don't know who it is.
We'll go handle business.
Hell no, you ain't getting that.
You want to recuff me?
I can't deputize people. I'm not a sheriff.
There you go. Can sheriffs even do that?
No.
I didn't think so. All right, I'll be right back.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a sheriff.
Sheriffs can't like deputize rangers.
No. Pretty sure everything has to be verified through the marshals. I don't know. It's above my pay grade. Dazzy, did you know that August is an undersheriff now?
Oh, August, huh? Big
Mhm.
white hat, August.
Yep. Doesn't wear a
Yeah.
white hat anymore though.
He works hard. I guess he.
He doesn't work hard. I do all the fucking work.
Aren't you also promoted?
Yeah.
Aren't you happy for your friend getting? Aren't you friends?
He's my cousin. I'm not happy. Fuck that
Oh.
guy. No, I'm joking. I love my cousin.
Who's your cousin?
August Gray.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How did you not know that?
What's your last name?
Gray.
Oh.
What's
That'll
my
do it.
first name, Foster?
Starts with an E. I think
No,
two
it
F's and a
doesn't.
Y.
No, it doesn't.
No, I don't know who
Nope.
you are.
Yeah, I'm an imposter. I'm not even a deputy.
Damn.
You're probably
kidnapped
fucking
now.
This is all one big breakout.
I am Abraham.
Fuck.
How did you know?
Give me the guns.
All right, we're gonna gun this deputy down that's in the back.
Fuck yes.
Finally.
Fuck you, faster.
Shut up, Foster. We're gonna lock him in a cage because he said that. You don't get what you
No.
want in this, Foster.
Please.
So what's Jessica's like?
Horrible.
Depends what you're like. If you listen to the guards, it's not that bad. But
There's a giant
Does it
alligator
do
that'll
them?
eat you.
Wait, what?
There's a giant
Yeah.
alligator named Blueberry that'll eat you.
yeah, she smells
Yeah.
like criminals, and I've literally watched her eat 3 people.
And is this like one of them, you know?
So we need. I reckon.
Because in alligators mythology,
It's
like
it's
the
not
lock
like
in it.
a
kinda.
no.
I
It's
think-
very
You said,
real.
Yeah, kinda.
I
It's
know.
literally
No,
the
Oh
size
no,
of a
but it
horse.
is real. No,
It's
it's
real.
bigger than a horse.
This isn't like a boogie.
We did this.
Or like,
Listen,
no,
we did this
you know,
for Amanda.
if you
We
do
did this
crime,
to
the
get
boogeyman
Amanda's
will
gun
get you-
back.
No, it's a real fucking monster that it had to deal with today, and its mother, which was half the size of a fucking house.
Well, I eat
Blueberry
pussy.
is huge.
I ain't afraid of blueberries.
Okay.
But Foster straight up
I'd
told
also-
us when he
so
told them
Blueberry's
that
only part of the issue.
that
Like
he
you
shot
can jump
him.
up on a rock and get away from her. Good luck getting away from Guard Mary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's scary too, so I hear.
That's crazy if that's true.
I've watched her cave men's heads in with hammers.
Even
just
if I
for-
flirt with her, seduces her?
That'll just make her hit harder.
Maybe.
Yes,
I
you
don't
will.
know.
This day on Saints Daily, local
She
fat
used to-
chick has his head caved in with a hammer. Blazes out and dies slowly.
While smiling hard.
She used to have an apple a long time ago that she used to call the apple of rehabilitation, and she'd beat people with it.
She beat people with the apple?
Yes.
I would have thought she'd like smash the apple with a hammer and say that's gonna be your head. She just used the
No,
apple
no,
itself.
she had the apple in her hand and she just beat the fuck out of people.
Damn.
That was back when she was trying to get me to be a guard, but I don't think I could stay on an island that long.
Dude, did we really get snitched on, man?
Well,
Is it
while
true?
the
If
idea
you
of
keep your head
tormenting
down.
prisoners sounds alluring, I don't think I could stay in one place for too long. I need to be active.
What are you talking about? You're an armadillo all the time.
Yeah?
You're in one place all the goddamn time.
Not all the time. Jesus, I'm
All
following
the
up on
time.
cases for the
Every
most
day.
part.
No, I don't.
I have the best
Just pulling
paperwork
the leg.
in the entirety of the SCSD.
I don't believe that for a second.
Look at my paperwork and you'll say otherwise.
If you say it is, then it probably isn't, because you're just patting your own back.
Yeah, I pat my back because I earn it. I am always thorough with my paperwork. So that way I never have to deal with, other deputies don't have to deal with the situation of, why was this person charged? And they have to look through a shitty, 3-sentence report detail about, oh yeah, they shot someone, and that's it. I hate when that happens. So I make sure every detail's
sometimes
involved.
that is all that happens, though.
Yeah, but you need a little more than that. It's like, how did you identify them? How did you know it was them? Why did you
No,
pick
you
these
don't.
charges?
We're
Yes,
not
you
going
do.
to fucking court.
It might as well be. We don't have a fucking court system, so they can't argue it there.
So you don't need to have
We
all of
need
that.
a higher level of standard when it comes
No,
to
we don't.
proving guilt beyond doubt.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Otherwise, you risk possibly
Foster,
condemning
you're
innocent
literally
people.
complicating our fucking job.
I like
yeah,
this
it depends.
fella. I like you, Fosters.
It depends on the situation, right? I can
would-
understand, if it's... We'll talk about it later. I'm not
I
talking
would
about it
rather
right now.
let 100 guilty people go free than one innocent person go to jail.
You're goddamn right.
Mm.
Fucking preach, Fosters.
Thank you.
Make this
Foster,
man sheriff.
You're not too bad, Foster.
I have standards.
They're very
Okay,
low.
well, I do want to make it clear here today is I'm innocent of all charges.
I don't believe you.
Except
Good one, Foster.
Great. I will spend
Look what
hours
you've
if I have
done.
to disputing every charge and proving his guilt if there is.
There is
Well,
nothing to dispute. Who are you going to
There
dispute
is
it
to
to?
dispute because there are things that you read to me that don't make sense to me, and I know that I don't sleep
Yeah, it's
sometimes.
okay. We're going to
but
sort it out.
If it says
Yeah.
something like
Foster's
you were
gonna
identified
sort
by
it
law, then you're kind of already screwed.
that's fine. She's saying I was with someone I've never
Yeah,
met.
we handed ourselves in to get Amanda's gun back.
You were with that person.
No.
And
Luz told me the nickname of said
Foster
person,
told us that
and
Winnie
now I
told
can
them that
corroborate
Dazza
I
shot
was
Cook.
there for
So he's heartbroken,
certain
he's
things,
in
but not all
disbelief.
those things. And I do, if I am wanted for Boston, I don't want to be because.
So Chick told us that
very
he knew
against
where Amanda's gun was, and
adamant that I was stepping away. From
we went and we made a deal to get Amanda's gun back because
Say
Dazza
goodbye to your friend.
Dazza
Love you, kids.
Dazza does not want
He's the one I telegrammed absolutely not. to
the
do
Wicked
that.
Gang to have
Him and
Amanda's
Eddie.
gun that doesn't belong to them in his eyes.
I will die on this hill, Effie.
Howdy.
Oh, you good. You
Oh
weren't
my
eaten by
God,
the
we have
gator.
a sheriff.
Hi,
Look what we
Sheriff.
have.
They're turning themselves in.
What's
they
your
all turned
name?
themselves in.
My name? I'm Harley Bolton, Sheriff of St. Denis.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised
you
too. I mean,
Har-Har?
Dazza would do anything to get Amanda's
Sheriff
gun back.
Har-Har?
If you call me Sheriff Har-Har, you're going to be burning any bridges before you start building them.
Aw.
Fella.
Don't piss her off. She scares me.
She just fell at you.
Fellas.
You're fucked now.
I just want to hit her with the fucking hoots, fellas. But that's not the kind of man's I am.
This woman would tear you
Yeah?
apart and eat you alive.
And what kind of man
Say
are you?
mores.
What's your name?
How you doing?
Also, God, what
was
what do
that?
you use on your beard? Oh my goodness, it's huge.
And in Dazza's mind, he's making amends with
Piece
his
of shit when I lay down and just
the
sticks
guilt
right
he
up.
has for Amanda. He's making amends in the way of turning himself in and getting her
Shit.
gun back, and then we're gonna have to figure out who to give
Is it
Amanda's
like
gun
quick
to. And I think I have an idea.
Like little chickens?
Your
Chick,
name
yeah.
is Chick. Okay.
Well, my real name is Bat Clancy. My middle name is Charles, but I go by Chick because Charles.
All right, so your preferred name is Chick.
But
Yeah, or Bat. I don't mind.
But yeah, Winnie, we were told by Foster
Definitely
that Winnie,
not fucking Abrahams. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Winnie told Lord that he
Going
shot
around
him.
this.
That Dazza shot Cook, and
Excuse us,
Dazza's
citizen.
now like, Dazza's just in a state of disbelief. He doesn't even want to do it.
What kind
Like I
of
said-
deal was struck for you all to turn yourselves in anyway?
30% off and a gun.
Yes.
Damn.
The 30% off was approved by Nadia.
We also
Excuse
gave
us,
things
sorry.
over too.
Yeah, they've
Don't
also
forget
given
that.
us contraband.
And I would have given bonds, but Effie's lazy.
Howdy, sir.
I wasn't gonna go to
Prison
fucking
transport.
thieves.
Shoot.
Hello?
Shoot.
Yeah.
He doesn't. They don't want
Yes.
broken out.
They don't
Goodbye.
want to be broken out. They
Yeah,
worked
we're
out a
fine.
deal.
We're fine.
I was just asking if they's all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah?
they're fine.
Hey, is that deal still on though from earlier, from yesterday?
Oh, sir.
Can you get the fuck out of here?
Jesus, you're gonna
Like,
get
right
crashed
now.
into.
It's a prison transport. Leave.
Oh, yeah,
Shoot.
shoot.
I'm just going to see.
Hey, this is all consensual.
This is really.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
slam
can you
on the
help with
brakes
the
to this
escorts?
wagon.
We don't want to be
and if
broken
you
out and there's
smash
only 3
into it, it's
deputies.
still gonna be my problem.
Can I hire these guys to escort us, please? Because I don't want to be broken out.
Don't worry, we ain't breaking that
No, I need you to prevent people from breaking us out.
No, they can't bat. We don't want them with us.
Oh, never mind. My friend says
Yeah.
you can't come. Well, you could come, but not like with
No, they
us, like
can't.
on
Yeah,
their
they
lady
can
friends
come
and
by
boyfriends.
themselves.
I'm gonna throw a rock at you.
Maze?
Hypothetically. Metaphorically.
That doesn't mean anything to me then. It would hurt if you actually
Please
threw the
don't
rock.
throw
but
rocks.
Metaphorical rock is.
I said
nothing.
metaphorically.
Well, throw
swearing
fucking
a
rocks
lot.
at me if you want to throw rocks. Metaphorically, it doesn't mean shit. Here, kick me in the nuts.
Can I do a metaphorically?
What the fuck?
I might like this though.
Lance, there's something
Please
wrong with you.
stop.
You need therapy.
Yeah, I killed my daddies, and then I ate 26 people.
I'm slowing
I don't
down.
believe you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The horses are like all or nothing.
No,
oh
it
my
really
God,
happened.
slow
I was
down.
in a mine cave-in for 8
Kill
years.
them on purpose.
No. Well, 2 of them, yes. But they tries to kill the rest of the peoples to eat them, but we just ate the peoples that died off.
Did you get the shakes afterward?
No, I became a culinary
asking Gaza,
expert,
are you gonna
studied
kill
7
her?
years in France and Italy, and learned everything you can make, and then I perfected it.
Using human flesh?
No, to get the human flesh out of my mind.
You know how to make pad
I'm
thai?
gonna reverse the wagon up.
No, but I know how to
Maybe.
make Hawaiian pizza that dude does.
Yeah, you did.
But I don't want to.
Pizza?
I know.
That one.
Minestrone, lobster biscuit.
some of them
I
are
know
gonna
how to
leave
make
on
ice
Valentine.
creams. I know how to
Yeah,
make
I know
every
about that
dessert
one,
you
but
could
when
think
did
of that we
Cisco?
had the ingredients in the
I
crossing.
don't know if Holmes did. Holmes, did you send one to Sisica?
Yes, they should know that 3 are en route to Siska.
Okay.
There's checks on route to this.
I mean, last time. Also, Holmes, you lied to me. There was no blueberry.
Good. It was gonna eat you.
Oh, so blueberry
I
doesn't
love
exist.
blueberry. Blueberry
fucking
does
liar.
exist.
I still don't think he exists because I
Yeah,
never see him.
and she's a
No,
sheriff.
no. Bolton, I literally patted Blueberry and watched her eat 3 people the other day.
Yeah, it sounds like you were high. I smoked
I wasn't
that stuff
high,
too.
I swear to God.
That opiums make you see things.
It wasn't even just Blueberry. I think her mother was around and was
Okay.
half the size of a fucking house, Bolton.
I'll get the
Out of you 3, who's been a deputy longer?
Me.
Bolton.
So the one person that
I've been a
hasn't
de-
seen blueberry.
Yes, I've been a deputy for 4 years and I've yet to see fucking blueberry.
4 years you've had that bad
Swear
run?
to God, it's real.
Remember those 2 gold
Maybe.
bars I gave you? Don't forget the extra time off.
Yeah, no, I haven't forgotten
Maybe
it. I haven't
Alright.
forgotten.
I mean, I'm not dead.
Don't you worry.
You're
How
not
many,
monster.
how many sheriffs have you spoken to that have been in this department for as long as they have without dying?
You're my first sheriff.
Oh,
Get the fuck off my
You should
boat.
say
What
exactly.
are you doing?
yeah. You know what? Exactly.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
right.
trust you. Oh my God. I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
get
is a
run
nice
over.
blue boat.
Yeah, I was getting a nice pretty boat and he just stole
You
it.
coming with Bolton?
I am, yes. I can leave if you want me gone.
No.
No,
No.
I was hoping that we'd get at least one more person.
Worked out.
So the 20 bonds is gonna count towards the time off, right? Even though you're too lazy to grab them.
I will, but if I
Okay.
don't get them back, I won't do another deal with you ever again.
Well, what I'll do is when I'm up for release,
Mm-hmm.
whenever that is, I'll telegrams the deputies to come with me if they want. But either ways, I'll deliver them to someone. You want me to give them to
Did
you?
Winnie really
specifically,
rat
or
on
find
us?
the nearest deputy?
Did Winnie really
Oh,
rat on
just
us,
your
or
nearest
did
deputy
is
and
this like a
just tell them to
Foster?
send
Is
me a
this Foster
telegram,
trying to
or
like
you can. No,
drive a
you've
wedge?
got my telegram.
It's not even.
Okay,
I don't mind.
Does he have
The wedge is already there because of what happened.
No, they're
but-
in Thieves, and I didn't want to. It was only
But
us
it
two,
makes
and I
sense to
wasn't
Dazza
prepared
how
to
they
go
know.
to Thieves with these three.
Yeah,
because they already knew.
I'm also kind of tired, and I want to.
And Dazza had a suspicion.
I'll give
Well, I
him to
thought
Deputy
you weren't even
Travis,
gonna-
California.
No, you fucking won't.
What? Is he not a
He's
deputy?
He's the worst deputy. He's not a deputy.
Oh, you just said he's the worst deputy.
Yeah. I don't know why I said that.
Look at my paperwork, and you'll say otherwise.
We're not talking about you, Foster.
Oh wait, who are we talking about?
Travis,
my God.
California.
Dazza doesn't know who to tell what to do.
So do
like
you guys know? Like, you don't have to tell me how it happened, but do you know why Chet had Amanda's gun?
We don't have anything to say
I
about
has
that.
no ideas. I would tell him, but I has no ideas.
Okay.
Do y'all
I just
wanna
know
hear my
Pockets was lying to you about the deals.
Okay.
And she was bragging that you were too soft and you were going to give it back.
Do y'all want to hear my recital of Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll?
Yes.
No.
Twas brillig in the slithy toves, did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All minsy were the borgos and the momas outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son. The jaws that bite, the claws that catch.
I'm gonna jump into the water.
Beware the jub bird and shun
Wait,
the
that's an
runners.
option?
Did it come with me, Bolton?
He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the maxim foe he sought. So rested he by the tum-tum
no.
tree and stood
Sheriff,
a wild
get down.
thought. And as an uffish thought he stood. Fuck, hold on. As an uffish thought he stood. The Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through. The vorpal wave went snicker snack. He lifted dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O frabjous day, Kalukale, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig in the slithy toes, did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borgos, and the momras outgrabe. I flubbed it in the middle there.
I've never heard that before in my
He really
entire
is.
life, and I could have gone my
Dude.
entire life without hearing it.
Do we think, guys? Do we think Foster is telling the truth
I'm
about
not-
Winnie
I'm not
snitching?
disrespecting. I'm just saying I could have gone my whole life without hearing it. It's a fact.
Dazza is too many things going through his head.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Dazza... It already didn't make sense to Dazza how they knew that someone shot someone when because all that happened was Dazza got brought in. But they knew specific details, like Dazza shot Cook, not like Cook shot Dazza, like it was specific details. And then Foster just confirmed to us that Winnie said he shot him in like to Boston and Foster.
How much time served are they gonna get as well?
Fuck. We've had them since 20 past.
For 30 seconds, and I fucking hate him.
Or like 40
I think
days?
Yeah, I'd say 40 days. Oh, plus they're getting more because of the contraband they handed over.
Oh, okay, so what? So 30% plus.
Can you guys go up against the wall just while we have a chat?
Which walls?
What run? One
I know
That
the
one,
wall is
yeah.
this one.
The one I'm pointing at. Back, over here. Back, this way.
Yeah. Sorry, news here.
What does Dazza do with this, man? Because
Here, I'll uncuff each of y'all.
Alright, well, who wants to take who? I'll take Desert. Wait, what?
He seemed like he didn't realize what he said at first, and as soon as he understood that what he said might get Winnie hurt, he changed his mind trying to plead with Dazza not to hurt her, so it seems like he didn't lie.
Did you hear that?
Oh, Bolton is eyeing off Foster.
Here's what.
Dude.
Wait, what?
Here's what?
No, wait, what? Bolton.
The what?
Dude, Bolton is scolding. Dude.
Wait, what? Real loud.
Bolton is scolding. Bolton is scolding.
Look at him talking.
Foster, I think, for revealing something. Maybe Bolton was covering.
I think you're getting executed.
Do we keep our ammos in this place?
Don't
or
go
should we
near
toss
them.
out?
I'm serious. Go away.
Get the fuck away from us. Listen to your fucking deputy.
My deputy? Okay, lady, calm the fuck down.
Holy shit.
Maybe if your ears weren't painted on, you wouldn't have to get yelled at.
Can I walk somewhere and throw all this
Yes, I'm gonna
ammos
grab you.
out of my pocket?
In a second, I'm gonna take you. Holmes, can you take Lou? Alright, Bat, come with me.
Oh no.
Wanna
Why
sit
you
down?
look so gloomy, Bolton? What seems to be the matter?
As for the first time in my life, I was proven wrong about something.
Oh. Looks like maybe we both were proven wrong about something.
Question is, what are you gonna do about it?
Oh God!
If I'm gonna be honest, there's very few things that surprise me in life, and that was the last thing to hear from anybody.
You know me. When I have a suspicion, I ask questions. Maybe I was right to.
Maybe you were. And we both learned something. Question is, are your outlaw rules going to outweigh any sort of relationship you've had with somebody? Got a few wanted for questionings. We'll go over those quickly.
Were you
On the
covering
7th
for it,
of-
Bolton?
Don't fucking insult me, Dazza. One of the things I stick to is telling the truth. If I don't want to answer a question, I will let you know I will not answer that question, but I don't lie. Is my surprise not enough for you to realize that we were both wrong about something?
I know you two were cordial with each other.
We
You'll
were.
talk.
And even in her most emotional times, Dazza, she has never told me anything that would put any of you under threat of a charge. I promise you
now.
that. Apparently now, yeah, but she didn't tell me anything. Sounds like something happened before I arrived, and I told you that
I
one
believe you,
day
Bolton.
that I arrived late. Then don't insult me again.
Had to ask. Couldn't not.
Because I've even talked to you before and made deals. And one of the things I always say to every single one is, I'm not going to insult you and ask you whether you're wanting to give me information on something. Because I know how true you are to your words and your rules.
What did Foster say to you back there? I saw you. Saw your reaction.
Well, he casually mentioned that Winsome apparently told him about what happened. So yes, I was surprised, and that is what you saw.
Yeah.
Because even I didn't know about that. But I did tell you one thing, and that was to go to Boston, or I guess Holmes, who I forgot was there, for any clarifications, and you got it.
Well, I have my answers now. I'm content with that. The truth always comes out.
That it does. Once again, though, what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing I care
Seems
to
like
discuss.
Seems like any ties between you and her have already been severed on that day. So I guess you're gonna be predictable.
As if what happened that day wasn't enough. The good old universe has to stab me in the back more times than I've already been stabbed.
Now, welcome to something called life, Daza. Doesn't always go your way.
You think I don't know that?
I know you do. But you seem to be surprised on this backstabbing, despite it happening all the time.
Never from my own.
Yeah, I imagine that stings even harder, doesn't it?
It's a feeling I couldn't even describe to you. You'd have to experience it yourself.
You don't think I have, and
I think you have, and I know you have. That's how I think you know that I'm very sick to my stomach right now, and I might go and spew after we have this conversation.
oh, you're well in your right too. And if it means anything, I'm sorry if that is what happened.
Words are meaningless to me now. I don't feel much of anything at the moment.
Seems like every time that something like this happens, you feel less and less.
Yeah.
No, I wish I felt the same way.
People cut out pieces of you the longer you live in this profession. If it's not the law, maybe it's your own. If it's not your own, maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's an enemy. Every year you live longer in this crossing, another piece gets cut away.
It's like that no matter where you live, Daza. Trust me on that. My most painful memories don't come from the crossing.
We have rules out west, you know that, Bolton?
I'm aware. However, no one's ever told me what happens if these rules are broken.
I think you know what happens.
I can take a guess, but whenever I make assumptions, people get upset over that too, so I'd rather just ask you what happens when a rule is broken.
Penance.
Back on the 7th of April, there was a parlor house robbery. Seems like you might have been spotted there. Were you there?
7th of what?
April. You were the only one actually witnessed there.
Oh, lucky me. Parlor house, 7th of April.
Roads.
Anything else you can tell me about it that might help me remember?
I guess 3 people were robbed there. It looks like you were already witnessed there. I don't know why it's wanted for questioning, so...
If I'm honest about it, can I get more time off? Work a little.
You're getting a shit ton of time off already. I could just put this under wanted because again, it literally has enough evidence to put you there. So you could be
I'm
honest
just
about
saying.
it, or you can.
I will be honest with you about
I will give
everything
you
on that list. If you chop a little tiny bit more off, you know, work a little
Oh,
sheriff
okay,
magic. Tiny bit. Is all
okay,
I'm
I'll
asking
chop a
for.
little. I'll
Alright,
chop
yeah.
a tiny bit.
I did rob a parlor house. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Let me see. The next one is going to be. Again, not sure why this is wanted for questioning, because. Give me one moment. Let me take a look at these details. Looks like you've got criminal threats for threatening a civilian.
The fuck.
Um.
What kind of fucking pansy reports me for criminal threats?
Well, lawful citizens will report crime of any nature. Doesn't matter how small it is.
Sure. Who'd I threaten?
Someone named Childers?
Shoulders.
Childers. Lenny?
I got no idea who the
I don't
fuck
even know
that
who.
is.
I don't even know who this is.
What did I say? What did I do? I don't remember. I don't know who that is.
I've been hired to kill you on May 14th.
What?
That sound familiar? That's one of the quotes.
Okay. I would never lower myself to be hired by someone to kill someone else. I don't kill people for money.
You know what?
Fuck was that?
Does this sound
That's
like
a
me
good-
to you? Does this fucking sound like me?
No,
That
no,
probably
it
got
doesn't.
confused with some other fucking Australian cunt.
Yeah, it even. I did confuse you. They said that you have a mustache.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let me just wave
That's
that.
fucking stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. Fucking great detective work there. He has a moustache. He's a hired killer. Must be Dazza.
Yeah, I can't imagine you with any sort of facial hair. Okay. Let me take a look at this last one for questioning, which is going to be ×2 attempted murders in the first and torture.
Attempted murders and torture.
Yes.
Okay.
Of a Jinx and Ophelius. I'm just gonna see here why you're put under this, so.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't there.
So you know about it.
What's that?
It seems like you know about it by the way you said that.
I'm not saying what I do and don't know. All I can say is whatever you have on that paperwork with those two, I wouldn't be involved in any of that if that were the case, if something did happen.
Why wouldn't you be involved in something like this? Seems like something you would be involved in.
Well, I'm telling you, if anything happened to them, I don't know anything about it, but if anything did, I wasn't there. I didn't fucking touch no Jinx and Opie. And I'm telling you the truth. If you don't want to believe me, don't believe me, but I've always been honest. They made a lot of enemies, what can I fucking say?
Yeah, they have. However, considering that Amanda Owens was killed by these folk, I believe, it makes sense to be partaking in that revenge. Because I know she was close to you and yours.
Yeah, but I'm telling you I wasn't there. If anything did happen, I wasn't there.
Where would you have been on April 20th?
Well, I would have been in a fucking medical office shot to shit. The day you saw me, maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking remember.
You're probably not going to answer this, but what even caused y'all to shoot each other up?
I have nothing to say about that. Daz is not going to talk about that to Law. Am I being charged for this fucking attempted murder on these two?
I'm still taking a look at it. It's when it comes to murder charges, they usually have quite a lot to look into. So I'm just reading through it. Also trying to figure out when you were actually harmed.
You know, if I've done something, I'll own it. That's what you already fucking know about me, Bolton. If I've done something, I'll own it.
Yeah, that is true.
And we have made an agreement that I was going to be honest with everything.
I don't even know when you were injured. God damn. How are your injuries? Did Alice take care of them?
They've been taken care of. I'm still healing, mostly.
Okay. Do you know if you were seen by a state doctor when you were injured? Because I don't remember, to be honest.
I don't fucking know. I was fucked up I was unconscious. Was unconscious for a long time. Don't remember.
Okay.
Up against the wall. You get hit if you don't.
Okay. Alright, for now I'm just gonna waive these charges. However, just be known that you could be questioned further on it, possibly. Or if there is further evidence that comes to light, then you may still be charged on it. But for now, I'm gonna waive it. Because you do have a history of actually telling the truth in regards to your charges with me, so I'm gonna utilize that in that mutual trust. Plus, there's literally no evidence on you right now.
Sullivan, have you seen God Mary?
Everything go right over here?
Yeah, I was looking over the attempted murder charges.
Ah.
I'm waiving those currently now because it's not enough. But obviously, if there's more that comes to it, he knows we may question him further.
Alright.
Unless you wish to ask him further questions.
This is regarding the Alpha and excuse me, Jinx and Ophelius, I assume.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, me and Frank did a good sweep of the place.
Well, here's the thing. It looks like he's part of this deal is being honest, and he is someone who is generally forthcoming of all charges he does do, and that I know that from the history between me and him. So, and then the lack of evidence of him being there is also a pretty big factor.
What were your did you ask him what his whereabouts were that day?
I mean, he might have been injured. I don't remember the day that he got injured by his by whoever the fuck shot. I don't even know. So,
right.
Do you remember what day that was? Considering there was no paperwork on it, Holmes.
Yeah, there was. This is fuck. Hold on, what date was it?
Yeah, if you can find the date on that, that would also clear it up very quick.
April 20th. And I reported at 7:45 p.m. by the Eastern Stars that Cook, Daza, Judith Booker, and two other members of the Barbarians was received by Nadia Dreen shortly after the attempt.
Me?
Yeah. This was the day that I believe you picked up the body of, of your sister, Amanda Walker. Amanda Owens, excuse me.
Right. Yeah, I'm just confused, that's all.
Did you read the whole thing to him?
What do you mean the whole thing? I don't read evidence to people.
That's fair, but the account as we know them to be, and if he was involved in them.
Well, yes, I let him know that. The thing is finding someone after a situation doesn't implicate them in the
No, I get that.
incident.
But given that they were involved in Amanda Owens' murder.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told Bolton. If I've done something, I'll own it. That's the agreement
Okay.
we have. Yeah, that's... It ain't,
So, after Amanda was killed, did you have any plans to attack those responsible?
I'm sure you could make your own judgments on that.
I'm asking you. You say you're upfront about it, just be upfront with me. Are you planning to kill, or were you planning to kill, those who were involved? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Have you made an attempt?
Not on what Bolton said, that charge.
That's not what I asked.
What am I being charged for? What attempt?
Did you attempt to kill Jinx Carson and Ophelius Carson?
No.
So you're planning to, but you haven't.
Sure.
So you're still planning to kill them?
No.
Why not?
No comment.
You said you were being upfront. Why not now?
Got nothing else to say about that. That's me being upfront. I've told you I wasn't.
That's not upfront, and you know it.
I've been as upfront with you as I possibly can. I will own something if I've done it. If I haven't done it, I'll say I haven't done it. You can choose to believe me or not.
So you don't have any knowledge?
I think at this point I'm proven that I will own what I've done. I will not own what I have not done, though.
He doesn't want to say any more because it'll implicate those who were there. Is that right, Daza?
Make your own judgments.
Did you answer the question?
Yeah, I said make your own judgment to Bolton.
That's not what I... Oh, to Bolton?
What'd you say?
I asked you directly, do you have knowledge of the attempts on Jinx and Ophelius Carson?
I've told you I have nothing to say about that.
Alright, Bolton, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Oh god, I know we're being difficult, but Daz is not gonna like
Just gonna stand
implicate.
here.
Yeah, you and me both. I don't have much of a choice. At least you do. You can walk out those gates right now.
Yeah, I'll take the boat and I'll leave them here.
Dazza's not gonna like doesn't want to like implicate the
I
barbarians.
really do
and-
appreciate you being so compliant, Dazza.
Yeah. Guess I was in a good mood today. I don't know what to tell you.
And the last time I saw you, was that day on the hill with Dan.
Yeah.
So it's been a wee while.
Well, that day's gonna be etched in my memory forever.
Yeah. I don't think anyone there will ever forget it.
Yeah. Well, Daz is going to be upfront about what he's done, but he's not going to throw other people under the wagon, right? They know that, but they're still they're doing good detective work. They're just being good detectives, but Dazza is very traditional about it. Like, even knowing that Winnie possibly snitched on him, or ratted, or whatever you want to call it, he's still not going to throw Winnie under the wagon. Because he could easily do it out of spite if he was a certain type of character, but he's not.
You know, part of me is really glad that I'm not completely stupid and held on to that gun.
Well, it's in the right hands. You chose the right side to give it to. You chose the side that actually deserves to have it, not the side that fucking however they fucking got it. I don't know. I knew Amanda. I cared about Amanda. They did not.
No, I mean, I'd never seen Amanda anywhere near Chet, so it leads me to believe that, you know, something horrible happened. I don't know. To me, when someone passes away, there's only, you know, one or two ways that you can receive their belongings.
Well, you saved me, because you weren't stubborn and you actually wanted to make a deal. It saved me having to do shit that I don't really want to do to get a gun back. So I appreciate that you made the deal.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have sheriff's officers, you know, compromised and...
I'd rather not either. I'd rather just get the gun back and make a deal.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, you're being. Sorry.
What?
You're being processed for robbery over $500, and the second incident will be bank robbery, participation of resisting arrest and hostage taking. And that's gonna be a total of 170 days. But with time served, 30% off, and the extra days off, we're basically taking you back.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, because you're at what would it be now? 75 days plus the 30% off.
Oh, well. Good. Yeah, good deal.
Yeah.
Well, actually, after I calculated it, you could stay here another 40 days. So.
I mean.
Because
I mean, I see.
30%. Huh?
Am I coming back with you or not?
I mean, what do you two think?
I mean, we're already giving him a shit ton of time off at this point. I think you can serve the 40.
I mean, I'd just take him back.
It's up to you, but
how many deputies are on duty right now?
I want to go to bed after this.
There's quite a few.
I'm not going to start
But
shit.
I believe they're
when I go
all on
back.
their way here already.
Okay,
Why are they coming here?
I'm just for the sake of time convenience, we'll just take you back now.
Thanks.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your Sisyphus stay.
Your total fine is
I should-
$885.
I should turn myself in more often. You see, this is incentive for scumbag outlaws like me to turn ourselves in. You see, you've done your job. You've arrested the fucking psychotic idiot. Actually, no, I'm not an idiot. I'm psychotic
I was gonna
sometimes.
say, you just call yourself an idiot.
Well, I'm tired. Just shut
You're
up.
intelligent, you just make bad decisions.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He needs to speak
I've
to
already,
the sheriff.
I've already served my time. So they're taking me back because they had some murders they can't pin me for. So I'm not going.
You're just leaving.
Yeah, they're taking me back.
Oh my.
Well, that's good. I'm in here till the night.
Aye.
We should have did a breakout.
Well, that was
Do you
good
have
information.
Chet's telegram?
Do I have his telegram?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Do you know someone that might?
Anyone I know that might have probably dead or gone from the crossing. You'd have to ask around,
Okay.
do some digging of your own.
I wanna ask him if he's actually gonna kill fucking Pockets, because he said he was gonna kill Pockets if the guns didn't get, like, if she lost the guns. And now she fully lost the fucking guns.
Yeah.
I mean, that might happen, or he might just say, no, get it from the person who has it. So it could just work against, you know.
Okay, so they didn't have enough to pin the murders on me, because genuinely, Dazza was not with Jinx and, Dazza was not there when Jinx and Opie died. He wasn't there. He woke up after that happened. He was there for Ernie, but they don't have enough to pin either on all of them on Dazza, so that's why we're getting let go, I think. But Dazza said nothing to implicate the barbarians. Dude, what do we do with this information, man? Because as soon as we... Calling someone a snitch or a rat, is a big thing. Like, I don't want to just throw that out. Like, but Dazza has, like, pretty much all the confirmation he needs to make the accusation. Like, Dazza has all the concrete proof he needs. Like, right now, he's got... Bolton even believes it. Bolton and Foster are both asking Dazza if he's gonna kill Winnie. Like, that's confirmation right there. Plus what Foster said. Like, fuck, man.
So your gang goes with them?
Yeah.
Alright. Do we have a chance to talk real quick?
Yeah, they're talking to that fella over there, so let's do it quick before they come and try and scoot me away.
Shabbat Shalom.
What's that?
It's a Tanakh.
A what?
The Tanakh.
What's that? What's a Tanakh?
It's like the Hebrew Bible or something.
Oh. Are you a God-fearing
I learned
man?
it from... Oh, really? Only when I'm in a shootout sometimes.
Ah, well, you're probably going to hell.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, good talk. You said you want to do that banks in a couple days. Looks like I might not be able to do it unless you can wait until after the 9th. But
the 9th?
The 9th is when I get out. Around this time on the 9th.
We can wait. I'm in no rush.
I do want to change
Apologies
things.
for the delay.
We're
Ready to sweep you off, Dazza.
Can we have 3 to 5 minutes? That's all we ask.
People
I gotta
need
go
to
to
go to
bed,
sleep.
man. Make it
Oh,
quick.
go to
2
bed.
minutes?
Alright.
Here, we'll,
2
we'll
minutes.
get another. We'll get another boat.
Okay, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, I'll be
Yeah,
right
I'm
out.
gonna go use the outhouse then.
Alright, 11 minutes. Okay. I am serious, and I want you to actually think about that. And when I get out, I want us threes, Dahlia's, and California's to have that talk. And I want you to have an open mind about it. I don't want to hurt the people in Thieves. If they live in Thieves, they would be under the protection of.
I need
what
to make
me and
one
Lou
thing
are trying
clear.
to do.
I need to set expectations early. I appreciate the information you gave me. I'm open to doing work with you. And I'm open to you helping that boy Oscar. He needs the help. I'm not pulling a gun on Barton or Indy.
I don't want to either. This whole mess started because someone threatened Indy. I'm not looking to hurt Barton. If he wants to be the businessman, I want to boost his business. He can't go out and rob people, does he? He knows too many people. He's been around a long time. There's a lot of people that he stays away from. I'm looking to take what he can't and give it to him, and he could do what he wants with it.
That's fine, but just know I will not hurt Barton or Indy.
Yeah, I don't plan on either. I told Luz from the get-go it's not about a hostile takeover.
California. Or California, I should add that too.
I want California with us, and if California decides he wants to come with us, then he can lead it. And I'll listen to every word California tells me to do because I trust California base.
Telegram me when you come out. Telegram me when the meeting between the West is, and I'll be there in the background to listen. I'll at least hear what people.
I don't want you in the background. I want you actively involved in it, does it?
Sure. I can talk.
We could do something.
We'll do the job in a few days. We'll have the meeting. I'm intrigued by all this. I won't lie, I'm intrigued. Let's see what happens. In the meantime, if you see Oscar before I do, keep an eye on him, give him some work. I would appreciate that.
I'm not only giving him work, giving him a home.
Good.
If people come looking to pay debts that he started, I'll try to figure it out politically if they're friends with California.
Alright. I'm not gonna keep these fellas waiting, so I'm gonna be moseying on out of here. I'll see you, sure I'll see you around.
Hey, congratulations.
On what?
Getting what was owed to you.
I had help. Ready when you all are.
Yeah, I saw.
All right, get out of here.
Hey, yeah, no shit, you had help. I was there.
That was my point. Just let me walk off with my one-liner.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry to ruin the moment.
Can't believe he ruined it.
Fucking idiot.
Didn't he get, like, you know?
If I knew you were
He
gonna
didn't read the
one-liner,
room.
I would have locked the door so you could.
You know when you say one thing and you end it on a really good note and they just keep continuing it and ruining what you said? I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That happens all the time after we say, how about you just hand yourself in? Or how about we don't shoot? And then people just keep going. And then they start shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Holmes took my boat.
Well, y'all taught me I should hand myself in more. Very good, good deputy work there. I don't mean that in a condescending way.
I mean, we've offered that in the past, and people keep saying no.
I think I was.
It seems like it depends on who you're with.
This time I
can't
think.
Get a boat.
Oh no, I'm stuck here.
You can't get.
I don't
water.
want to be stuck here.
Well, imagine this, where you're coming over this way with someone who needs to be processed, and then a storm blows over halfway across the lake. So then you're washed ashore without any money because it floated all away, and you can't even telegram anyone for help.
Oh my god, I can't get in the... I'd love to sit down. Okay, I guess I'm not sitting down.
Do you ever wonder if you were an outlaw in another life? I mean, I don't have to ask you, Bolton, but...
Yes, August told me that when I came to the crossing, he made me become a deputy because he said I'd be the scariest outlaw the crossing's ever seen.
You think there's some...
can see
Do you
that.
think there's some crazy alternate reality out there where I'm a lawman?
Yes.
Would I be a good
I think
one?
there is. I think you'd be an excellent lawman.
You really think so?
I think because you have sympathy for, some people, but then, you'd also be a hard ass when you need to be.
I think the department would rather fucking chew me up, spit me out, dump me in the trash, and kick the trash that's attached to a ball chain and sink me underwater.
I mean, some people might feel like that, but others wouldn't.
Yeah, we don't all love each other, trust me. There's a lot of
Yeah,
us who bicker amongst each other.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
We work together because we have to.
The corporate environment, you got to smile for some people, pretend to like someone, and then in the meantime, you're chatting shit about them in the back rooms of the work office. I get it.
Oh, see, look, I'm a sheriff, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, but I still choose to be polite.
I'm a
because that's
sheriff,
who
so I can
am.
do whatever the fuck I want. Quote Bolton.
Yep, she can.
It's 100%
I'm quoting
true,
that.
yes.
I mean,
Go ahead. You know what? Yesterday I chased 5 bank robbers by myself. I'm a fucking sheriff, god damn it.
I mean, yeah, you are a good sheriff.
I've cleared out of town by myself when I was a deputy. I wouldn't go after bank robbers. Actually, I would because I'm...
You wanna know what stopped me from
What?
really pursuing them? The fucking water in between us. They went over the damn river and I didn't want to get cold or wet.
That's fair. No one likes wet socks. I feel like them getting wet socks for just crossing it was punishment enough for robbing the bank.
I mean, you also have the fear of the river washing you down when you do cross. Alright, well, welcome
No
back
one
to
knows
freedom.
that fear
yeah,
unless you're wearing a skirt.
I feel thoroughly reformed. My stay in Sissika, my
Good.
long stay has made me reconsider things.
He's a changed man.
Good, good.
Maybe I'll
you'll
take
keep your
deals in
nose
the.
clean
Maybe
this
I'll
time.
take deals in the future. If I'm. I mean, I wasn't wanted for thousands of
I mean,
days
hell.
that day.
I'm gonna be honest, when they got you, I thought, oh wow, we got someone with a lot of wanted, time on him, and I find out you only have like 7 or 20 total.
I mean, yeah, and
So I
murders you
thought he was
can't.
gonna have a
Murders you
lot,
can't
but-
pin on me.
Uh-huh.
Stop murdering people.
I didn't do it.
I believe you. Thousands wouldn't.
I believe you, but I do know that you know who. You
Really?
can say no comment to that. It's all right.
Well, I don't really have
We're not
much to say. I
stupid.
mean, the crossing's fucking massive. You never know what's going on out there. People make enemies.
You know,
People die all the time.
Yeah, I told a criminal before you, when I was in Siska, that information spreads very fast, and it's very easy to get it.
Yep. I mean, even now, you're still doing detective work, trying to ask me fucking questions, make me say something that'll give you a connection to another connection to another. I know how you all work. Smart little deputies.
Everything's a spider web.
Yeah, well, clearly you've been in this business long enough to know how to counter some of it.
I'm a trained counterer. You know this. I was taught the old Western values, and the old Western values are fucking almost non-existent now.
Well,
Yeah, Bat was talking to me and Cisco about all that shit.
Yeah. Time moves forward and people change, but I'm stuck in my old ways. I'll probably die in my old ways too. It is what it is.
you know what that... You know what that is called, Daza?
Stubbornness.
Getting old.
Yeah. I'm gonna go have an existential crisis now. I'll see you guys later. Where's the bank? Oh, let's go to the bank. Hell yeah, guys, we're back. I'm a bit tired. Dude, Dazza is still like, what the fuck about being ratted on, man, if it is true. What do we do with this? You, man, isn't it full circle though? Because Winnie was defending Winnie wanted proof. Winnie was defending Baby, and now Winnie has possibly done something very similar to what Baby did. Guys, I don't know what we're gonna do with this. I don't know. Daz is in shock. Daz is just like, he's more depressed than he already was. That's for sure. Ugh. All right. Let's go over to Bud, see what Bud's up to, and I'm gonna relax for a bit. Thank you all for tuning in. Crazy stream.